Excellent. Excuse me. We're live, I think. Yes, we're live. Hello, welcome. As you can see, I just grabbed the good old boar mission. We're gonna do a couple quick things here. Then we're gonna gather some targets. There was a decayed base over here. I definitely want to go grab that. Although I think they had a gatehouse that was preventing me from picking up any goodies, really. Man, it is super dark. Oh yeah, this thing's gone. Look at this. Goodbye. There might be a foundation, probably not. Yeah, that's, ouch. Yeah, it's a husk. Cleaned up. Okay, well. So yeah, it looks like this coming week is when all the really good stuff starts dropping for us. What's up? We have Pop, we have Fear. Hello! How are you? How was your day? Fantastic, thank you for asking. Spectacular. This might be a little hard to traverse while we're in the dark. What's up, Ryan? What up, baby? Yeah, I had a bunch of crazy stuff going on this weekend, and I kept trying to get on and stream, but I was so tired, so it's probably good I slept. But I'm feeling like $1,000,000. We're back in the mix. What's up, Mr. Russo? It says, hi, Jade. How you doing? Fantastic. The better question is, how are you doing? I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with some milk. I mean, you can't really ask for anything else. We got somewhat of a tactical cylinder here. We're good. Okay, so I was like, did we just double back to the base and we talk about how we're going to set up stuff? Maybe. Well, we already kind of figured out a good, consistent way to stick 6 furnaces in a triangle foundation. So I think we'll use that as a primary source for smelting in the time being, because we have a decent amount of charcoal already. It should be enough for us to pull off what we need. And then maybe we use something like the mixing table to do. Oh, hey. Hey, we're good now. Yeah, so we've got a lot of material to break down, but I think this would be a good opportunity for us to really incorporate the sorting and also the cooking furnace corner. We actually have 2 different versions. We've got the old-fashioned one, the tier 1, and then the tier 2 electric. So not bad. Always good to take a break sometimes. No big deal. I mean, I wish I was taking a break. Nah, I had other stuff going on the weekend, so it was like, it was just super busy. I wish I was on a break. I would have been playing this. I wish. But yeah, you're right. It is nice to take a break on occasion. I probably shouldn't leave my horse there. That's probably a bad choice, huh? Probably. Oh, I'm already full. I'm full. Fill me up. Oh, I don't know why I ate that. Oh, I have backpack space. What am I doing? Oh no. I forgot. I was hitting the automatic thing. Boy, that could have been bad. Part of me is like, I have some fertilizer to cash out, so I'm like, do we just go and do a quick conversion and then... maybe. Yes, the sorting is sweet. It is, isn't it? And now that we've got all the categories, it makes it just amazing. I mean, it was good before, but the fact that we've got everything we need, even better. Oh, hey, girl. Just what we needed. The real ones know. They know what that one's for. They know. Yeah, I've been dying to play all weekend. Oh, I ran into that. Okay. We were gonna do a little bit of setup off stream, but I was like, you know what, let's just get in there and do it. It'll make sense a little bit later. I won't say what it is quite yet, but I think if you're following along, you'll piece it together pretty quick. Wink. Little twinkle. Wink. As I wink in real life that nobody can actually see. Am I crazy? Yes. Wait, where am I going? I think this way is where I'm going, maybe? How do you join the Discord server? The link should be in the description. Did we already loot this one, or was it the one? Yeah, this is the one on the way over. Yeah, it's so hard to tell because it's nighttime. Okay, horse is doing okay. Oh, wait a second. Do we have enough to do it? Oh, we do. Let's just get a better... Okay, wait, I'm sitting in a low spot. Let me go ahead and fill up my backpack. Yeah, it gives us a little bit more room. Okay. Oh, hey, girl. Okay, yeah, we definitely gotta do this. You know, that's what we're looking at. Yeah, you know what that is. That's a bear. Looks like it fell over. It did. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop that off. Yeah, sorting is amazing. We're gonna try a couple different things too. Last time, because we didn't have too much time to execute it, we're gonna try the unrateable base configuration again, but in like a realistic setting, and I hope that somebody hits it. I hope they do. I really want to test it out under fire, under duress. Stress. Oh, I didn't get a board yet. Okay, let's put this here in the backpack. Big backpacks are the best thing ever made. We should have just enough for a big boy horseshoe. Nice. Very nice. We're gonna try to get some horse amenities, because I think we're running low on pickles again. Just to make sure they're good, we'll convert some fertilizer. We'll start that foundation stuff for the unrateable. We'll come back at the sorting next level, and we'll also kick in the electric furnaces in the triangle, and we'll expand the empire off to the well, you'll see. It'll, again, if you're following along and you know me, you know you kind of know what's coming. You'll see. Wink. So yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff. And thankfully, we've had a chance to really try a lot of this under stress. So I'm feeling fairly confident in our opening play when this hits main branch. This switch is broken. Anybody notice that? I feel like it doesn't stay off for too long, and on occasion, when you hit it, the door goes down and goes back up again. That's very strange. So what was once a hit the button and forget it is a hit the button and you better watch it kind of situation. But man, between backpacks, horse saddles, horseshoes, and like tees and jackhammers, dude, it's so easy to get stacked now. Speaking of which, maybe, you know what? Maybe we just do this a little bit here now. Maybe. Maybe. So I think we have a halfway decent way of getting it set up too. I'm fairly confident in what we've achieved. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to do that because I'd have to open it up again, and to be fair, that's kind of, I mean, we just leveled up our food situation. Yeah, you know what? Let's go drop this. It's almost daylight anyway. I'm going to cut this into a 2/3 maybe. I just have a feeling I might get slept on the way there. If I do, at least we're not losing everything that we've ever earned. Alright, once you see this unrateable foundation, it's going to make more sense. And I'm pretty sure it's in a hot zone where anybody's going to attack it. So, we have to put down the first piece, and then we'll try to rush to get the second piece, because I kind of have a feeling we're just going to get raided, like, instantly. Which is cool, we want that, but, like, wait for me to finish the rest of the base. This is for science. It's for science. If you hear a light hum, that is my sorting system downstairs. It's not a ground hum. It's definitely the game. I know. Sometimes I'll take off my headset and be like, is that happening in real life? No, it is not. Okay, that's our backup. Don't need the flippers. This is cool to have. I don't think we'll be recycling while we're out. Let me just double check in my head to make sure. I think this is what we got, and this is what we need for... Yeah, I think that's good, right? Oh, yeah, let's take that. That's enough to get it going. We have a little bit more stone, but we do have a jackhammer, so we should be good in that department. Oh, yes. Also, we have some tugboats. Wink! Once you figure out what the plan is, I think you know how some of these other pieces will come into play. Triple double wink. Dude, backpacks are the best. I mean, look at this. Boop, boop, boop. So just so you know, there's a backpack that you can craft, and then the other one is super big, but you can only find it. You can't craft it, sadly. But when you see how OP it is, you're like, okay, I think I know why. It's too good. You know, I'm going to take one of these crusty picks out there as a backup. So it can't be really used against us for raiding. Okay, so let's go ahead and get that foundation down. Ooh, your boy might have to poop later. We got enough money. No, we'll get it from the conversion so we can actually buy stuff. Okay, so let's do the conversion first to get some food for the horse and also for us. Watch, I bet this thing pops open again. Let's see if it closes and then pops up. Alright, you know, right when we look at it, that's when it doesn't. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Okay. Bob is with us. I don't know if he's eating food right now, but he's been working hard at it. So I'm trying to think, for our unrateable base configuration, I think I've got a good way for us to branch it off. So I think we'll start with a wedge, branch it off to a, I can't remember what we call the other one that's just like a straight stability bunker, not a terrain type bunker. If anybody knows, feel free to drop it in the chat, because I'm having a stroke. I'm like, I can't remember what I called it. The only ones that are coming to mind are like bilge, silo, but those are all waterborne bases. This is great. This is great. I shouldn't be picking these up right now, but I'm doing it. So he says, hello, Jade. Is the wipe this week? It certainly is. It's a big wipe because we've got everything hard wipes, and we've got a big update coming through that is spectacular. You know what? On the way over, let's go ahead and do one of these. Oh my, do you see how much stone there is? Hold on a second. Buddy, we gotta farm that. We gotta farm it. Hold on. Drop this, put that over there. This. A little bit of that. Okay. I'm getting freaking distracted, but this is way too good. I love finding these like blind hills that just have a ton of... What's wrong with the sound of PTB? Are you talking about the lab furnaces? The last patch did address the furnaces, which is great, because if you're in a base at all with that, you're like, I'm losing my mind. So I think 4 solar panels be enough for our sort system and cooking. We'll implement the automatic system as well so we can keep a nice charge, although I think our medium battery is pretty good right now. We'll get the factory cranking, dude. The full industrial machine, the full weight of the war machine will be in effect. This actually be a nice start for what we're trying to do. Are you talking about like doing the industrial stuff, or occasionally you'll hear like a static pop? I have heard that, which is reminiscent of the sound system crashing entirely, right? On the game. At least we forget those nasty rowboat days. Okay, now this I'm just getting greedy. What am I doing? Yeah, it's definitely, it feels like it's going to become unstable, or at least that was my reflex. Prior game PTSD has kind of put my logic to that corner. You're like, oh yeah, it's gonna, the industrial stuff, that, yeah, hopefully they do fix that. It's kind of like that hum. It's actually just whenever it engages one of the cycles. It's supposed to have a noise, but it sounds more mechanical now on PC, although to be fair, this is the February 2023 version of industrial, and it did sound like that. And it was also annoying. So, yeah, hopefully they update it for sure. I tell you what, having an industrial crafter running in your main loot room is how you go insane. I mean, prove me wrong. Right? It's like somebody's just dropping a metallic hammer all the time. What's up? Pop says he's back. Hazd is in here. What's up? He's back. Ryan, I'll give you a Frenchie, dude. And Mr. Russo. And Razor can watch. I said it. I said it. Yeah, I've been trying to listen to some science fiction books. I do enjoy. Sorry, I keep flashing my inventory. This should be... Okay, I've totally lost my bearings now. I'm trying to do a lot at once. I hope I don't get slept or I'm going to be super hurt. Oh, hey, buddy. Who's this little guy? Hey, buddy. 100% right. I had to turn my UI volume down. Yeah, it's rough. I feel that though. 40, yeah, we're gonna need at least another 20, right? Yeah, better get it now. Man, I am gonna get slapped. I'm getting way too comfortable just sitting on my nuts in an open field. Terrible habit. These deers running around aren't helping. Here, eat that, buddy. Get some of that food, brother. There has to be another plant around here. Alright, come on, buddy. Eat that. You know you want to. Yummy, yummy potatoes. See? You and I both like potatoes. I knew it. There's my boar. Give me that food. Jackhammer OP. Yeah, I'm getting greedy. You seeing this? Yes, the junk piles despawning is kind of nice. It's definitely broken, but it's one of the bugs where you're like, well, it's not so bad for us. Yeah, you just walk by and clean up. Yeah, I've noticed. At first, we thought people were throwing stuff in the street, and I'm like, there's no way it's happening that much. And then, yeah, it's like, what? It's tight. What is this shanty over here? What is this all about? I gotta not get so curious right now. I got a lot of stuff on me. And a wooden door? Alright, that's ballsy. Let me stick this down and just call like scout or something. We'll come back to all this later. Oh, you know what? No. We'll do this. We'll grab the horse later. Remind me when I'm done with our little base mission. Okay. Are we currently in a glitch right now? It looks like it. Okay, I am technically on the horse. That was crazy. Anybody else see that? What's happening? Yeah, it wipes in like 4 days, actually. Ooh. You know what? Let's just put it on the temperate side. Keep changing my mind. I mean, you should be able to place her, right? Yes, very good. It wipes in this Thursday. This Thursday, my dude. I don't know if PTB will wipe with it. It might. They try to follow the same schedule, but again, it's testing, so if they have a reason to hold off and then do a wipe later, they will. You know, now that I say that, since we have another PTB coming in very soon, they might just wait for that. Or they may not clear it at all. They've been known to do all of those things. There are these clowns. Oh, pack of wolves. What's up? American says, yo Jade, I'm new to the channel. It says, it's my main keep up the good work. Learned a ton watching. Oh, thanks. Thanks, man. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff coming through because of this update. Oh, I want to get those boxes, but we don't have room. Okay, I gotta stay focused. It's way too easy to get distracted. Let's find that one flat area we saw before that was actually pretty good for what we needed. Oh my goodness, get off the stone. You could try that EMP. I don't know if that would work, but it's definitely worth a shot. I mean, there's some of that beautiful scrap just chilling. Yes. Bob? Bobby Brown? Bobby? Bob? Bob? Yeah, it's like a flat area that's going to be perfect for us doing this. This may not be bad. To be fair, that might actually be pretty good. There's a wiki. I can't remember what the URL is off top, but... Oh, we definitely want that. You know what? Maybe we do try. Can't be sitting here making decisions like that. I gotta get in there. This could be 10 foundations out, and then we do the first piece here. Maybe angle it this way. Yes, okay. If we kind of work it like this, that should be long enough. Whew, dude, is that a little bright or what? Holy cow. You know what, let's try it. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let's be... Oh, he's eating it. I forgot he was gonna eat it. Oh, man. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, because if we work it this way, I'm pretty sure we can take it. No, that's gonna be off the front, though. Would that work? Yeah, it kind of has to be out the front. Maybe we don't worry about the wedge. Maybe we just go straight for the train. Let me think about this for a second. If that's the case, we can just go to the other spot then. Because we have more flat land that we can deal with. Yeah. I mean, yes, I want to try it there, but we need like really flat land. And we can put it in a spot that we know is going to get hammered. Yeah, see, there's a lot of flat land right about there. We got a long runway there on the right and left. So I'm thinking we do it off the front. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, this way maybe we can try the wedge too, because let me see where our block is for this. Okay, so we got some room there. I'm trying to think out loud, but yeah, because it's going to be out the front, so maybe we don't mess with that at all. Yeah, let's just do a terrain bunker, because the other way we're going to have to do this one time to feel it first. Oh, is that a guy right there? It sure is. Who dis? Who dis? Who that guy? Man, I was like, I don't think that's a deer, brother. Yeah, don't think that's a deer. I think that's a dude. A sweaty dude. Bop. Bobby Brown. Bop. What's up, iBeef? Long time no see. How it do? It do it. Yeah, that scrub was just chilling on the lip. What a piece. Hang on a second. Ooh. Ooh. should try to grab that. Whoopsie. What's up, Mr. Beef? What's up, Mr. Biff? Yo. So have a good night till I got locked on my Discord. Having some sort of verification issue. Need to re-verify my account, but the email says it's already verified. Like, how does that work? You might have been hacked. I would kind of operate under that assumption. It'd probably be good to change your stuff. And once you do get in, I would probably change your passwords. It sounds like somebody got a hold of your token or something. That could be done a number of ways. But yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. Like, hopefully that's not the case, but I think changing your password would be a good idea. And on the off chance that that password's shared with anything else, I would change the password that that one has that's shared with the one you think is linked to that account. Yeah, that's fishy, right? So like whenever that happens, I just usually just cut everything off at the pass first and then kind of work backwards. Most of the time it's not, but sometimes it is. Either way, it's probably good to cycle your passwords anyways. That's what I would do. But yeah, that's super frustrating. You're like, hey, can't I just do my stuff? And Discord's been real, like, a huge target for like the last, I don't know, 4 years or so. Even more so in the last 2. Like, I don't know. Probably because Discord accounts can be linked to credit cards, and Discord's security is kind of poo-poo. Because even though you may have two-factor authentication, Discord's real sloppy with the tokens. And tokens are basically the things that represent your account being unlocked legitimately, so people just attack the tokens. And the way they handle tokens is garbage. Not necessarily, not Discord. Discord's not that great. That's why I try not to link any credit card information inside of Discord. I may link other accounts to Discord, but like, I try to keep Discord in isolation because I don't trust it. I mean, there are other things that are way less secure, but Discord's not great. Yeah, I think because people can have credit card accounts on there, it's been an attack. Something that's attacked quite often. Probably around the Pandy is when all that stuff really started. I mean, it's always been around, but it got really like, holy cow, this is like a thing. I mean, think about it. How many times are there corn invites from people's hacked accounts? I mean, that's where they come from. Because like my Discord's locked down for people that have like cell phones. Like you have to be verified through your cell phone. And I still get a bunch of spam for corn all the time, and it's like, oh, those are people that were in the Discord, and then they got their accounts hacked, and then it just turns into a spam bot after that. One of many annoying things. Yeah, I hope that's not the case, but like I said, it wouldn't hurt to change the password. I know, and that's super annoying to do too. I hate doing it. I didn't have any cards there or anything. It says I just use it for your PlayStation. Yeah, good. So even if it was compromised, you're still good. Good. Just if that account is sharing any other password, I would change those other accounts. Just out of precaution. Yeah, there's nothing more annoying than have to go through all authorization stuff and have to change it. It's annoying enough to have to sign in everywhere all the time and have different like passwords and stuff, but yeah, it's pretty annoying. People are real horny to steal disease codes. I don't know why. Yeah, if you don't have any credit card info, then it would get sold to a bot network and then it just uses it for spam. Or they'll use it to try to scam other people that are on your friends list. There's a whole plethora of things that people do with that crap. Yeah, I might have to drop a deuce piece. See auto clap? I think we have enough to pull off what we're trying to do. Let's give it a shot. Man, I gotta take a shit. Dude, I got the freaking poo sweats. Out of nowhere. It's the worst. Your body's like, we're gonna reject it, whatever it is you just ate. And you're sweating, you're just like, oh man. Is that auto clap? Yeah, it kind of sucks that Discord's kind of so loose with it. You'd think they would be tighter because Microsoft owns it, so, or maybe they have like predominant share. But I don't know. You'd think that they would have that locked down by now. It's not like a small company. Hold on, sorry about the privacy screen. I know that's annoying. I think I have it in a decent direction. We'll find out here in a second. Yeah, we'll just do like the cheap version of this, so we don't have to really mess with it too much. Just hopefully it holds up long enough that somebody attacks it once we're ready for the test. I don't know, this place seems pretty aggro to me. Maybe it's all in my head, who knows? So basically try 2 combinations of these and see if it works the way we think it does. That's the theory. A game theory. Normally I don't consider most Rust players to have that much capability though. Yeah, it probably it came from somewhere else. If it is. Most likely. I'm forgetting a critical step, which would be my sleeping bag in the core. Don't want to forget that, or I just made a giant box for no reason. I'm going to say there's a 70% chance this will be rated by the time we come back. Oh, I did put a lock in there. Whew, what a jackass, huh? I'll put that in there even though I think it's going to be stolen for sure. I almost want to leave the double barrel in there. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave it in there. Let's get crazy. Do we have any extra wood? Kind of. Yeah, we don't have enough to flush it out, but that's okay. I think that's a pretty good start. Yeah, let's leave the DB in there. Why not? That way we can bring over some test equipment. So I was just thinking a second ago, if I kind of set up the other TC close and then use them to creep close to each other, that also might be the way to go. Hmm. I think the way I have it now is definitely going to work. Because if you get the TCs to fight each other almost immediately, you can gain enough length to weave it in the way that we would like to. Make it accepte. Yeah, okay, so I think I got a pretty good exchange program we can do while we're waiting through the nighttime. I hope, if we don't get smoked. It's so hard not to farm everything when it's this good. Alright, I gotta stop farming. Okay. It's too hard. Oh. Alright, so I'm thinking off the back side of that. Kind of where that jump up is, off to the right, kind of like almost parallel to the water. We'll try to run another base there, and what I'm gonna do is just run off like so like 6 squares or whatever, and then put down a TC, break the twig foundations, then try to like build another one of those bases right there. But the idea is to like build towards it, right? So we can kind of gain some extra length, because the maximum length is 20 yards, 20 meters in the game. So we need to really make sure that we've got enough slack to tuck it behind the bunker mechanism on both sides. Yeah, if we have enough resources and time, we can maybe make a third one, and I'll try to do it in that fashion. Oh yeah, as a matter of fact, while we're there, we can probably do it. I just remember that, so like I was like, dude, is that poo gonna come back? Am I gonna have to drop a dumper? I hope not. A dumpy do? Oh yeah. I guess we could try to do it with what we have. Maybe we hatch out one of them and then like a third after that. I know that's probably crazy and stupid, but I like crazy and stupid. It's fun. I'm gonna have to take a shit. We might have to run back to the crib and drop a dumper. Ah, Jedi mind trick. You do not have to peep. I don't know, like 5,000 wood, 6,000 wood, because we're gonna have to make a bunch of twig and then like destroy it. Dumpy doo. Yeah, then this way we can kind of etch out that one side and see how well it goes. And then maybe we just use those first two and then the other one's just kind of a nice bonus. What do we have there? Almost, yeah, almost what we need. Let's do one more stack. That's... Just gonna bust out some Jim Beam and have a better night. There you go. Do it, pussy, you won. Like, what'd you call me? Uh-huh. Once we have this kind of etched out, hopefully they don't raid it right away. I mean, they might, who knows. But then we can kind of get some of the more industrial stuff done at the base too. Set it up and then start it on its automatic cooking run. Scientist. Excellent. Yeah, what side am I on right now? Yeah, so that just regular stability bunker is nice because obviously you can stick that anywhere. I'd love to work the wedge in at some point, but you really have to know where it's going to end up for it to work out. That might be more difficult to do. If we could somehow figure out a way to like loop the piping and still have enough slack to like stick it in another bunker, I'd love to use the wedge on it. Or I'm probably just missing a critical piece where we can like shorten it up pretty easily. Maybe. Yo, Henry, I got shit. 107's cute. Maybe we just fill up on pickles. Do some drop off and then come back, because I'm going to have to shit. Yeah, because getting pickles is not... You got to do it at like a bunch of clicking, so we might as well do that now. Because that was the whole reason why we went out, was to get some food for the horses. Don't tell me I'm stuck on this thing. La bufanda. La bufanda. I'll be interested to see what else comes in with the shop drones. I mean, the shop drones are going to be sick, like, no matter what. Plus, I think we also get the drones with it. Oh my goodness, back me up. Gonna be a good time to set up a whole factory in our base. Dude, yes. You know that's what I'm all about, dude. I love it. You know I love it. know what? We've already got that many, so let me just craft 3 more. That'll buy us some space. Perfect. That way we can let up on picos. So, Marcus McDuffie. Hey, what's up, McDuffie? What's up, bae? I mean, if I could somehow place this down before we head back, that'd be sweet. Live TV's Patrick McDuffie. Yeah, that'd be cool. And the gambling caboose? That'd be sick. So I didn't know you play console? Of course. But of course. Jade Rust 101. Yes. Eat up, Mr. Horse. Yeah, I think if we start with both foundations, we can get them stupid close, which would be very ideal for what we're trying to do. Then I think the wedge would be on the table. Of course there's an attack helicopter. Of course. Doesn't the attack helicopter know I'm trying to take a shit? Oh, I got knocked off. Oh my goodness, I died? You gotta be joking. Every time that helicopter comes on, I feel like it's bad luck. I mounted and got wrecked. Oh my goodness. Please don't lose the horse. Ugh. Can you believe I just got wrecked like that? I sincerely hope there's nobody there right now. Well, to be fair, I don't know if the horse will get stolen necessarily, because the same thing that killed me should kill them, right? It should. In theory. Vanderkamp can eat my ass. Okay, stand here and lead him out. Oh boy. Probably lost some. Oh no, I'm good. I got it. Okay. Anything else pop out of me when I died like that? Yeah, I have full health and everything. Shit. Okay, we're good. Disaster averted. I mean, it really sucks my health is low, but... Horse is still good. Is Bobby Brown there? Nice. We got a full set. Oh, Lord. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna stand in the safety zone while I check something. Hold on, sorry. Uno momentos, por favor, por favor. Hello, Clarice. Ugh. I forgot to check to see if the attack heli was out again. I bet it is. I bet it is. This is the Auto Club? Yes? Ew. So yeah, I think if this works the way I think it does, we can totally incorporate a wedge and then like other bases on top of it. But you have to lay out the foundation spacing first. Pretty sure that's how this is gonna work. You can do it like with the base already there, but it's gonna be awfully tight to tuck it under the lip. It'll make sense here in a minute. I'll probably have to set this up, run this guy back, drop a deuce, and then we'll hit it up. We'll set up the industrial part and the base, I think. Okay, so we're essentially going to have 3 bases here. I'm pretty sure I can go all the way down this line. Yeah, I think I can. We'll find out. So there we go. Yes, very good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5? Question mark? Is that right? Is it 5 or 6? I'm gonna say it's 5. Let me erase this and I think we can see it. Maybe? Question mark? Not really sure. Alright, Beef. Have a good one, dude. Ooh, that's stinky burp. Oh, I'm stupid. Why did I do that? Nope, it's gotta be one more. It's gotta be 6. Yep. Oops. I gotta see why you want a 1 base down first. So I think this will work. Oh, is that gonna work? Ooh, that's too high. Ooh, that sucks. Hold on, change of plans. We gotta etch it out. So it's roughly here, right? Alright, we'll just keep that here for reference. Hey, you see why I need a bunch of wood. Oh my goodness. Two, 3, 4, 5. This should work. Haha. It does. Alright, so this is sketchy. For sure. Someone's gonna clap me, dude. I am just chilling out here. Two, 3, 4, 5. 6. Hey, that works. Just had to make sure that was long enough. So you see how we're doing the pinch like right away with these? I think that's going to be key for how this is going to work. So if this is out of range, oh, yes. And so we build towards each other, which actually gives us a bit more length. Hopefully this makes sense in a little bit. So that's what I probably should have done with that one over there. And then elevation change is okay as long as we can still do the stability part. I know there's different variations of this that we can probably use, but I wanted to use this one just because this is kind of what we had in mind. We should be able to get the rest of the stone. Then I'd like to get the components in here ASAP. While we're working on our industrial stuff at Maine, we'll talk out how we're gonna do the rest of this. Because I don't think the logic's too bad for this. We did this so long ago, we prototyped this, and I'm just trying to remember what I did. I don't remember. Yeah, so like these TCs are on top of each other. So as I build in this direction, it should be okay because I'm building off of this, so it's kind of pushing it. This TC's coverage towards this, which is fine. Because as long as we have ownership here, nothing should really be a huge issue, in theory. So like we'll stick the bunker mechanism here, which is totally fine for this, because I think we can still reach everything we need. Probably gonna need a bit more stone, but that's okay. Good thing we're around $1 million worth of stone. Literally $1 million. Oh, this is perfect. We'll be able to reach that no problem. Yeah, I don't know. Like, after I prototyped this on Builder's Paradise, I was like, after the fact, I was like, why don't I do this to get him closer? And sure enough, it works. What up, B? We might go buy more metal fragments too, so we don't have to wait. I don't trust mounting inside of walls like that, man. It keeps killing me. Like, easily killing me. Oh, car goes out. I still want to do that. There we go. That's a nice start. We got 2 back here. Perfect. I'm trying to think of what my test product will be that needs to be shipped out of the base when it's rated. What do you think? Maybe like empty tuna cans or something, and that would represent like explosives. So we'll have, I don't know, 5 tuna cans, empty tuna cans in each base. And then as it's getting rated, we can kind of like see if it siphons them out to the other spots. That would be cool. The Auto Club. Nope, don't turn that around. Ooh, we do have enough for a door. How about that? Then we'll see if the cans actually go across. Plus, we'll probably set up some kind of device in here to know when they're getting rated. That would be ideal. Then we kind of know when to look, or when it started. We'll kind of just let them do their thing. I don't think it'd be too hard to show people where we live. All you gotta do is sleep somebody with a big kit and just wait for them. And just let them follow you back to your base. That'll do it. That's pretty dang good. Let's get some more of that stone. Oh my goodness, we'll be able to do this easy. Look how close I got these. Alright, so I thought that would be more of a stretch, but I think we're fine. I think we even have some leeway. Perfect. Excellent. And we'll have to put proper honeycomb on there too, because we need enough time to have everything get shipped out. Oh wait, I didn't put a thing in there. I had better go delete that real fast. I just remembered that. Holy cow. I just sealed it without putting a freaking sleeping bag inside. Well, that's really dumb. Get off the tree. It's very hot in the old office, isn't it? What server is this? It's Rust Console Edition. Low key. Why are you trying to stream snipe, dude? Come on. Clearly, we don't want somebody coming up and be like, "Hey, trying to play a normal wipe, dude." Dying. I'm glad I remembered. Holy crap, that would have been super bad. I messed that up. Oh man, that would have sucked. I know, right? And that's the only thing he says. What server is this? And then he just disappears. Yeah. He sounds like a really cool guy we'd love to have around. What a cool dude. What a neat guy. Actually, I'm gonna need quite a few sleeping bags. Yeah, he gets bagged on and just disappears. What a piece of garbage. Swell fella, I know. What a good dude. Alright, so I definitely need like 60 cloth. So Kristen says, peekaboo, peekaboo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my office is burning up. Got my fans on. It's too hot. There you go, there's some cloud. Uh-huh. Loki, you're a grown adult. Well, let's just say that we believe what you're saying. Why would you make it sound like a stream sniper, dude? You'd be like, hey, what server are you on? Come on, man. Come on. Is this where you try to turn it and go, oh, I actually wasn't asking, but really you were? Yeah, I tell you, if you're a grown adult, you stream sniping would make that so much sadder. So much sadder. Why don't you just say, hey, are you on a build server? Why would you say it like a creep? That's my question. If indeed you are just asking to see if we're on a build server, my gut feeling is telling me that you pivoted because we dogged on you and we found you out. You thought that question would actually work. That's what my gut's telling me. Because you know what? There's a million people like you. A million. They're like, hey, what's the server? I just thought I'd come by and give you a high five and be what's up. I'm going to take all your loot. Hey, what's up? I just thought I'd be on your server. Hey, I know we're TCs. I'm going to raid you. Right? Like, we all know that's what it really is. Let's be real here. Stop lying. Right? And here's the thing. This happens so much that even engaging with you now I know is a mistake. Like, just so you know, like, it happens so frequently. And not just to me, but to everybody. It is the most common thing. It is the thing streamers hate the most. They'll never say it because it encourages it, but like, yeah, it's the worst. You're the worst. I said it. It's like, yo, man, I just thought I'd come over, I just look at your home where you can raid your base. He says, I guess whatever makes you happy. Dude, you're the one trying to stream snipe. Look at this guy trying to gaslight me, dude. Relax. I'm trying to be honest with you, right? Instead of playing the tactics of normally just dodging you scumbags. Try to be honest. The least you could do is not lie to me. I'm just letting you know now, like... Well, if you continue this conversation and you're lying, we will figure it out real fast. Oh, there. Okay. Yep. Okay. So. All right. So we try to have an honest conversation, but that's all right. You won't be missed. See, remember when I said how I know I shouldn't engage with it? Because that usually is what happens. They don't want to have the conversation. They just want to do the whatever. I'm like, all right. That was my mistake for talking to him. I should have just canned it and left it. That was my bad. Well, anyways, let's keep doing the build here. Okay, so what goes like bunker 2 or something? Did I put a sleeping bag down in the other one? Please tell me I did. You want an early prediction for this one, guys? If he comes back with an alternate account, he is no older than 13. Guaranteed. Because what grown man do you know has multiple YouTube accounts, right? Other than, which also means this person does it on a regular basis. If he comes back faster, that means he's already had one in the can. I'm calling it now, dude. I can smell it. I can feel it in my bones. And if he comes back with 2 alternate accounts, then he's just straight up an internet troll, and then I shouldn't have talked to him in the first place. I gotta remember to label these and stick bags in, because if I don't, I'm gonna screw myself. At some point, we need to figure out a better internal thing for like a bed instead of like a sleeping bag, but this works too. Oh, I don't have enough wood, do I? Man, I'm poor. Snowball, oh, the horse? I don't know. Maybe? Wait, do I have... Oh, I didn't bring my hatchet, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's try this. Beef goes, he reminds me of that dude who said he had 10k hours. Dude, you missed it. We had another guy. What was he? He was saying some wild stuff. He was going... Oh, I had, what was it, 3K or 6K scrap. He's like, oh, I'm so mad I lost like 3K scrap and like a bunch of components. I'm like, what were you, I was like, why did you have that much scrap on you? Like, that's kind of on you, right? He's like, well, I was taking my stuff to get recycled. It was across the map. I'm like, okay. Still, what are you doing with 3K scrap in one run? That's insane. Unless you've got 10 in the base somewhere, right? Which is absurd. Why would you be out of the base with 3K scrap of anything? Unless you're getting raided and you got an evac, right? There's just no really good reason to be out of your base with that much stuff. Oh man, that guy, like, walking through his logic hurt my brain so bad. I was like, what are you talking about? What's happening? Yeah, even just saying the story is infuriating. You're like, what? Why would somebody do that? I don't know. It hurt. Why across the map is scrap? I know. And he just, like, each time we like called him out on it, he kept adding to the story, which just made it more and more absurd. And we're like, okay. We eventually had to be like, we can't talk to you because this hypothetically you're saying just hurts everybody's brain. Like, it's pissing everybody off in the chat. Everybody's like, I'm not even on this guy's team and I'm mad. I was like, so am I, dude. Just hearing that story is like, what? I'm sure he'll come back in at some point. He seems to come in like every 3 days. So I wouldn't walk out of my base with 5 and on scrap alone. I know, right? I know, unless you were like a sure thing. And if you did, you would have extreme caution when you would do it. You wouldn't just be like, well, I was just walking and then all of a sudden I got mugged. Like, that's how this guy was selling it. We're like, dude, what are you talking about? Yes, he puts off the same vibe as that guy and the 10K guy. For sure. I need some stone nodes. Yeah. Like Duffy, 100%. Yeah, you let him start filling in the gaps, and you're like, wait a minute, none of this is adding up. And plus, I don't know, like me and the boys have been doing this for a long time, like streaming. So you start to know, like when someone's telling you stuff, you're like, I think that guy smells like shit. And he starts talking more, you're like, yeah, that guy's breath smells like poop. You're like, I think he's lying. Yeah, it's got a pattern to it for sure. Man, I thought there were more stone nodes up there. I guess not. Yeah, I was in a large facility this weekend, and I tell you what, doing the IT stuff and going back and forth. So I think I walked miles, dude. A day. Miles. Just try to get some easy stone to take it back. But you know what? We might as well go get some metal for the door. Then I think those will be in a good place. We'll get the furnaces set up, and we'll think about the pieces we need for the other base, and then hopefully they're not rated yet, and we can go over there and then set it up. Oh, I bet I could have entered on that side. At a power plant? I'm not going to say the facility, but it was large. I mean, it might as well have been. Dude, like, just going back and forth, like, just dealing with physical location IT stuff, like, dude, miles. Why did I get off the horse? That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Why did I do that at the outpost? Man, I honestly, if I got my horse stolen, I'd be like, you know what, that was my fault. I deserve to get my horse stolen. I got off it. Okay, we're good. And believe it or not, it was not around the crowd strike stuff. Okay, scratch that. One computer was, but like that wasn't the primary reason. Yeah, we do need more wood, don't we? Yeah, we do. Yep. It wouldn't hurt. So we could also have them kind of connected with those like scaffolding pieces, right? Which wouldn't be bad. We could have this. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking while we're waiting for this to queue up. If we have 3 of them in a row, right? Let's say the center's main, okay? So we have, it's just in a line, 1, 2, 3 dots in the line. So the center dot is main. So if the center base detects a raid, it can take the valuables and go left and right. Even, okay? If one of the end pieces get raided, if there's any high-end loot, it gets shipped to the other 2. Or at least the center one. I guess, do we have to worry about if it's being raided at multiple times? Probably not this time. I watched that'll be the one thing they do, and I'm like, damn it. Okay, I guess we're out of that. Okay, cool. At least we got enough, enough wood, not enough stone. That's good. Okay, so let's get a little bit more of this. That's a decent amount of metal. That feels good, yeah. Use PLCs at a power plant, and you have to walk 2 miles one way. Yes. Yes. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, 2 miles. That sounds about right. What the heck is that? Did I drop that? I did. Why am I getting off my horse at the outpost? What a terrible habit I've picked up. Why am I doing that? That's really dumb. So I know that feeling. It says I was at college for a while, and each of my classes had a 10-minute walk between each other. It says was all sweaty by the time I got there. Isn't that the worst? Especially if you're like you're trying to just like study and stuff. But I mean, I'm gonna assume that you're also running game on the honeys. But dude, that's the worst. You get in there and you're like, I'm all sweaty, and then you're trying to like have a conversation. And you just feel super uncomfortable because you're like, dude, I'm sweating. I got swass city right now. But to be fair, if everybody's in the conditions, then everybody's kind of like that. It's still not comfortable though. It is the worst when you're in a social situation and you're sweat. Yeah, those kind of days you feel like you're at least gonna take a shower twice, and if you go out for the evening, you're probably gonna take one. You're probably gonna go 3. Because it's 1 in the morning, usually 1 when you get back, and if you go out later, you're probably gonna jump in the shower 1 more time. Because you know, you got to. Nobody likes a smelly sack, except Razor. He likes a smelly sack. We'll see if he's listening. He'd be like, I do like a smelly sack. I'd be like, I knew it, dude. I freaking knew it. Grizzly Adams did have a beard. Yeah, I think no matter who you're going after, nobody likes a stinky sack. I think that's sound advice. My dad told me that, and I was like, you know what? I mean, I was 9 and nowhere near puberty, but I was like, he's right. You know what? I think Dad's right. Dude, yes, second stuck to your leg is the worst. You do the leg drag so you get it unstuck. It just looks like you got a dead leg. You're like, well, kind of. Beef seconds that. Yes. Yes. Man, I didn't think we'd be on the horse for this long, but shit. At least we got the unrateable base configuration started. I just want to get a couple of those core components. I think we'll be off to the races. I'm going to swap out cash one more time over here. Ooh, we got some stone, baby. Ooh, this might be what we need. Please don't get your horse stolen. Please don't get your horse stolen. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, why am I keeping all this extra dumb stuff? We don't need that. Where'd my stone go? There it is. Ta-da! Yeah, that's the worst, where it's like, it's going well. You're like on a second date or whatever. And it's just hot. Like overtly hot. And you're just like, dude, I just showered and I feel like I'm sweating before I even got there. That's the worst. It feels like a wasted shower. It's like taking a sloppy dump after you take a shower. You're like, what a waste. I couldn't have done this 5 minutes beforehand. It comes when it comes, you know? You gotta jump in for a shame shower because it's so messy. What? Hopefully nobody's eating. My bad. Oh, I hate dropping loot. Ugh, it feels terrible. What was it? What was it? Was it high quality? It must have been high quality. Shit. I mean, it's only 2, but you know me. I'm such a loot skank. I gotta... Where is it? Ah, whatever. I say that, but I'm still looking like a grub. Give it to me. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, thank you. Dude, I know, right? Yeah, it's the worst. Like, okay, you know you're gonna go out, you take a shower before you go out on a date, right? And then you have a sloppy dump. Obviously, it's good you took a dump or 2. But, like, you're just like, man, I gotta go in again? Probably. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I'm like... paranoid about that stuff. You know what I mean? You don't want to, on the off chance you take off your clothes. You don't want to be this smelly dude, do you? You don't. And if you don't care, then either you don't care about the person or you're the asshole. Right? I think that's pretty fair to say. So watch, I'll get canceled for this in 5 years and be like, that guy's a piece of shit. I'd be like, well, you're probably right. Yes, you can use them to trigger conveyors, 100%. I think you know where we're going with this, Marcus. Well, I'd say you probably have a programming mind and or background, considering you're doing PLCs at a power plant. Is that a correct assumption? I bet we can fit a few more pickles in there. Why do I feel like I've heard that before? Yeah, I think the only time it's good or it's acceptable when you're both like sweaty, kind of like Doritos. If you both eat Doritos or stinky food, you're fine because you both stink. The auto base. Hopefully pretty well. We've got like a framework up now. We're going to get the main base cooking and then we'll come back and set it up because I think the guys in the area are super horny to raid everything. So I want to get over there before they do the raid. And then we'll provoke them and then see if they raid the base. We're going to attack the tiger and see if he bites our leg off. It is what she said. I think I can fit a few more pickles in there. How bad is that? That we've used that so much in the past that nobody responds to it whatsoever. Isn't that terrible? I still say it in my head sometimes. I'm like, yes, that's totally what she said. How many more pickles can you jam in there? You know? Because that's a nice lady. Yeah, we don't have it beef. We don't have it open to everybody. If you're trying to like talk to us or play with us, you can always go to my custom server. I do go there. We run events. I also talk to people often at the outpost as well. I mean, I think Jason's legit at least. I think he, you know what I mean? The other guy was definitely looking to do something else. So I believe Jason when he's asking. I don't think he's going to be malicious. How many pickles? I mean, it depends on the lady. What are we talking about? What's going on? Depends on how many stretches she did beforehand. What? Talking about horse pickles. The horses eat pickles. What's happening? No, I know you are, Jason. It's just I appreciate the offer, but we got a series of things that we have people run through, and we gotta test them, and because playing while you're streaming is a completely different beast altogether. So like even if we were letting people in right now, it would take a while to like get up to speed. So thank you, but we're not doing that currently. You try stealing from a six man, and they offlined you. Hey, I give you credit. You got some big balls. We're gonna try to actually aggro a big group here, but I want to make sure that the base is like good, and then we'll run the test. Is that my horse? I could have swore that was some other horse. Start me on the application. I mean, if you jump in the Discord, we'll get the name down, but I know we're not starting anything this week for sure. You have to be okay with a lot of crazy rules that you don't normally play with. You got to run super airtight. And you got to be ready to have 50,000 accounts, always be offline, and be ready to drop the loot at a moment's notice. Because we'll be rich and then we won't be. Not from necessarily getting offline, but because we got to move. We literally jump servers like every other day. So, there's that. Most people are like, oh man, I just wanted all the loot. I'd be like, oh yeah, I know. You didn't want all the work. I get it. Yeah, it's like playing this game in hard mode, which can be super fun for sure. And it creates a lot of action and whatnot, but lots of people in general I've noticed aren't really ready for that, which is fine. But like you gotta be cool with like primitive almost all the time. I like the early game. I quite enjoy it. Clearly. I'm always in it. We'll just get the name down. Just make sure you know. I know you say the name in the Discord, what your YouTube name was, so I know who is who is whom. I don't know. The metal detectors would be nice, Kristen, for sure. Be another nice like starting alternative to like smaller groups. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, because I feel like the time to death is longer on primitive, so it gives you more opportunities to do something. A lot of times when everybody's rolling around in like heavy metal kits and they're popping everybody else who doesn't, the time to death is super quick. So yeah, I'm with you. Unless everybody's like super heavy metal, but even then that becomes like a numbers game. That can get old. Usually you have to outsmart the player. Very rarely do we outnumber people. It's usually the other way around. Usually we're outnumbered a lot. Usually. I enjoy it. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, I want to see if we can get the event server up and running and then maybe run like a primitive arena. I think that'd be kind of sick, yeah? I do enjoy the arena. And then if we get it set up by the time Ray's is back bleaching his b-hole, maybe he'll come in there and defend my title. Or I'll defend my title of the best shot in the game. That'll pull him out. If he's watching, he's going to say something. He's going to be like, oh yeah? Last time I got the belt. Gun sounds and recoils. The new gun sounds would be nice. I am so lost and I'm freezing my nuts off. Where am I? Did Bobby Brown DC? Bobby Boucher? Oh. Is that the one I saw earlier? I'm confused. Oh yeah, he gonna die. He's like, alright baby, chill. Look at a couple of those guys to make some dookie. Yeah, the crossbow, bow fights are so much fun. Dude, so, I don't know, I must be using something that's really taking the moisture out of my finger. It has to be, it's my pointer finger, and it's super dry to the point where there's like 3 cracks on the tip. Yeah, insert joke. I had to put like Neosporin and a Band-Aid on it. It's the most obnoxious thing in the world. A, having some slime on your finger. I mean, and then, you know, having like 50 Band-Aids on there and not being able to touch anything. It's right up there with a sloppy dumpy, do you? Ooh, I don't have space for that. But I want that. Tell you what, we can respawn, and then we'll try picking it up on the way back. Who am I kidding? I want to go for this right now. Eat it, eat it, eat it, come on. I'm going for it like a piece of shit. You can craft backpacks. Not the big ones, just the small one. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck on this cliff of despair up here. Please, please, please. It's not oh my goodness, is that another drop over there too? What? You can set the seismic radius. Oh boy. Haha. You saw that, right? Oh buddy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Builder's Paradise right now on PTP is sweet because you can test out the industrial, the seismic sensor. It picks up everything that is explosive rounds, fragmentations, satchels, C4, rockets, HVs. Confirmed. And like have some C4 in your hotbar while you're farming. That's ludicrous. Do. Does it detect radius of the CC? No, where the device is. So you can actually, its default is 30, but you can set it. I think it can go up substantially high. I mean, 30 is a pretty good range. I like how the horse is just standing there confused. Oh, we submitted the good stuff. Now I don't have to take a dump. Figures. We'll drop our stuff off here and then we'll go grab that other drop with along with the new horse. So we did get it in such a way where we've got an auto locker on this back wall here. We've got an automatic drop box system, which we kind of have working now. It actually goes through the bunker wall and it should sort. We also have an automatic cooker downstairs. And then we've got this system primed so we can actually take the cable and push it out the door. So the idea is once we test the other bases over there, the unrateable portion, we can rope this into the system. So essentially, it's a sealed bunker completely, all 3 bases, and then when it detects somebody raiding it, it pushes the loot to the other 2. So by the time they break into this one, they won't have explosives or GP, and then when they attack the other base, that will push it to the other bunker that's completely sealed. So you have to raid 3 whole complete bunkers before you get anything of substantial value. Like, you'll get components and probably a few weapons, but like for the most part, all GP and explosives will be moved out and like scrap and stuff. And then probably things like tech trash and like, was it rifle bodies? You know what I mean? Like the really high-end stuff. And those move exceptionally fast. Pretty high, right? That does work. And the fact that we can throw it through a sealed bunker right now is pretty dope. So it's really going to give solos a nice advantage when these big Zergs who are so focused on one big-ass compound, all of a sudden they're like, oh wait, I gotta raid 3 small bunkers? Fuck my life. Like, yes. Fuck you. Yeah, I think that's going to help the solo run a lot. I mean, we're not always solo, but oftentimes I start solo. And that is a huge win. It goes back to what I said a long time ago. It's always good to have a bunch of smaller bases than like a big base. Always. I found a horse, he's pooping his brains out over here. Oh, actually, how long has he been here? Not that long. He had 1 poop from me, so this somebody probably ran this guy and then jumped off. Right? Most likely. I don't think I could get into a firefight with this guy. I won't be able to take too many hits. Maybe like 1 or 2. Then I'll be walking. Laces out. I think that drops close to the launch site, so we're gonna need some kind of protection. Frog Boots, where are you? There we go, there's some cloth. Oh yeah, 2 of them. So what, a bandana, right? That's pretty good rad protection. Or is it the face thing? Nope, that's garbage. A lot of 3s and 2s. We do this, and a ball cap. And a booty hat, like a jackass. Might be enough to stave off some of the initial, just to get the droppy drop. I just drove past the power plant, or the launch site, and then my crotch is irradiated. What? Hello, Sergeantos. Sergeant, he goes, frog boots and red jacket. Dude, yeah, red jacket's OP, right? Like, it's the best. It's the freaking best. I wonder if you can eat the poop. Okay, good, you can't. Because, I mean, I'm oftentimes slamming buttons. I could hit that by accident. You don't want to be known as the guy who accidentally ate poop, but, I mean, it could happen. So I just got so wrapped up in it. Next thing you know, I was eating poop. Like, ew. Radiation protection. Ooh. I think we got a kit. Give me them smelly shoes. Then we'll have another horse for the poop factory. Oh man, I'm already taking deeps. He just got a little close, damn. It's like, baby, chill out. What do we have, 12 rads? Alright, give me a little bit more health. You'll get pink eye. Double barrel pink eye if you're munching on turd burglars. Who dat? Who dis? Who dat? Dude, I got freaking sticky sack sticking to my thigh already. It's nighttime. That's not good. That's bad. Well, it doesn't help my office heats up like crazy because we got the Xbox, which is like a small refrigerator, dumps the heat. Streaming computer. The other work computer. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Better the guy who accidentally ate the poo than the guy who did it on purpose. Yeah, the guy who does it on purpose has got the shifty eyes. He's the one checking to make sure the coast is clear before he takes a little munch. Nasty. I mean, if we're talking about somebody who's a turd burglar just stealing little munches of poo-poo, I mean, aren't we describing the guy who was trying to stream snipe earlier? I've already forgotten his name. I think of the Hamburglar. And instead of stealing hamburgers, he's stealing turds. Alright, I gotta stop getting cloth. What am I doing with my life? Get the drop, you jackass! Look at all those nodes. I had to use a bedpan for the first time in a couple months. So of course, hot nurse. I know, right? That's the worst. Or anytime you're at a doctor's office, you gotta like remove your clothes, or they're like, "Hey, we're just gonna like tweak your tweaker and check your bippy," and you're like, "What?" You're like, "Why are the hot nurses doing this?" I mean, it's cool, but also not cool. It's not cool. Or like the one time I had to call a police officer to like get me unstuck. Long story, dude. Because of my stupidity, my vehicle was stuck in the mountains. Totally avoidable. Totally because I'm an idiot. And who shows up to retrieve us from our predicament? It's a super hot cop, and I'm like, fuck. I mean, I look stupid. Like the situation is dumb. Like it's clearly because I'm dumb. But then I look extra dumb, and I was like, great. You know what I mean? Like, the first thing must have been like, is this guy brain damaged? I'd be like, no, actually. That would be a nice explanation, but no. Is that a thoroughbred? Kinda. Not really. I think that was our horse from earlier, right? We'll just drag him over here, see what happens. Brenda? Oh, Brenda, isn't Brenda's streamer name for Spoon Kid? I'm sure if it's before Spoon Kid, I mean, it's just a reference of one of the streamer type names that come on top. So if you put on privacy mode, there's like random names for everybody. They change, and occasionally they can have same names, so it makes it really hard for people stream sniping to find out what the name is, which is great. Oh, I'm gonna crumb. Yeah, but his character he's got when he has streamer name on is Brenda, right? Yes. Where'd I put that good sleeping bag, man? Love me a good Spoon Kid video. I know. He's good. He's a good dude, yeah? So I guess I can tell a story while we're setting up. So the reason why I needed to call a police officer to save us me and my buddy, was my roommate at the time, we were scamming on some chicks, right? And we're like, cool, let's you know, it was middle of the winter, so we needed a good reason to get them in like bikinis and stuff. So we heard there was hot springs in the mountains. We're like, cool, let's go scout it out first, right? So like idiots, we all get in like our swimwear and stuff and like sandals. It's winter time and it's in the mountains, okay? Not a good move. So then I take my vehicle up there, not a snow bearing vehicle at all. And we like pull up to the spot. I get stuck on the snow, obviously, and I don't know why I did this. But I get out of the car while it's running and in gear, which by the way is super dumb. Which I'm lucky it didn't go off the cliff. But I for whatever reason, I was like, let me go check, and it caught me off kilter. So like I left it in gear to open the door, but I was at a slant. So when I opened my car door to look, the gravity swung it shut, and right when it shut, it's in gear, so it locked. And I'm like, fuck. None of us had a phone on us. And we're in shorts and sandals in the snow. And my car is on. And I'm like, what the... Oh, shit. You know what I mean? We had to flag down a car. And nobody would pull over because we looked insane. And finally somebody pulled over. And we had to call a cop. And of course, she was smoking hot. I was like, out of all the police, the hottest one shows up for this. I mean, thank you. But also... Dude, it's funny, we sat in the back of her car, right? She's like, oh, you guys probably need to warm up. I'm like, yeah. And so, like, they're trying to, like, get her number, too, while we're doing it. It's funny. She didn't bite. I mean, I gave her mine. Not that she gave a shit, but... Yeah, we're dumb. We're super dumb. I can't believe it. Like, I got out of my car with it in gear. Like, that is the dumbest thing. And I know what to do when you get stuck, and I just, for whatever reason, because it was like in a weird spot and it just caught me off guard, I like stepped out and everything was just like the right condition, and then I just heard the door shut and lock. I was like, oh, as soon as I felt it leave my hand and the weight, it triggered in my mind like, no, stupid, why did you do that? Lock. And I'm like, shit. Yeah, I'm super lucky it didn't like go off the cliff because it was stuck in the snow enough. It didn't go anywhere, but it could have easily. It was very, very dumb. Oh wait, I'm supposed to look for the drop. What am I doing? The stuff we do, right? And by the time we got home, it was like super late. So like our plan to like run game that night, it was shot completely. Good plan, right? These hills are kind of great because I don't think people really see the drops all the time. It's also really hard to get my bearings sometimes. But then again, I'm the guy that left my car in gear on a mountainside, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt, huh? Yeah, it's so funny. Nobody would pull over because we looked absolutely insane. Like, there's no way somebody would, like, be in their shorts and sandals. Like, they're like, oh, that's an insane person. I'm like, well, I mean, I see your point. But also, we're freezing to death. No way to explain that amount of shrinkage, right? Well, the hot springs were thinking it would counter that. We did think that through. A little bit. I mean, that would have been extra funny if we took those girls out and then we got stuck. Although, to be fair, that would have been super dangerous because it would have been at nighttime. And the traffic would have been... I mean, it was already pretty low during the day, but it would have been nobody at night. I don't know why we didn't... Because my buddy had a Jeep, right? So, like, I don't know why we didn't take that. Yeah, see what I mean? The more I describe the story, the dumber we get. All 100% true. Nothing's embellished. It all happened for realsies. And my buddy was there too, so what's that say about his level of competence? We were both like, yeah, let's go. This is a good idea. Wouldn't it be like... I saw it down the lane. Well, there was a horse here recently, which is the one I think we were trying to get to. I think it'd be like right here, right? Because I could see it from the... You would have stopped? Oh yeah, I don't know, we look pretty nuts. I mean, dude, in a snowy mountain, somebody's in shorts and sandals, no socks. We look completely stupid. And it wasn't like I wasn't trying to get everybody's attention that was passing. I was. I probably made it look extra insane. I probably wasn't helping. So we came back. We never ran game on those girls that night, but I think we tried to. We had some neighbor chicks or whatever, and we're like, hey, let's go over and tell them a story, and then we, you know. Tell them what happened today. Hey, college is the best. Although I wouldn't recommend going with your friends anywhere because, dude, all you're gonna do is just run game and not do homework. That's it. You know, if your buddy you're trying to take the high road, do your math or whatever. Your buddy drop kicks the door. He's like, "Hey, dude, this is new chicks that moving in next door. You want to go check it out?" I'm like, "Yes, I do. Yes, I do." Fuck math. Since I'm not crazy, 6'4", 280 pounds. I mean, I'm 6'1". My buddy, I think, is like 6 foot. Give us a piggyback ride? I mean, somebody's got to carry Odin in their backpack. He's a little tiny guy. Put him in like one of those cat backpacks with the holes in it. Right, Odin? So we got it here. So how were we able to see it down the lane? Maybe it was across. Right? Okay, maybe it wasn't down the lane like I thought. Maybe it was across. Okay, let's go check. Lived in a ski resort town for like 10 years. Who says it wouldn't be weird? There's no ski resort around there, I don't think. Yeah, on all intents and purposes, we look completely stupid. Which is par for the course. Yeah, and then you have to explain to the hot officer, like, what happened and that you're not drunk, because we weren't. None of us drink. So, like, yeah, it was funny, because at first she was skeptical, and then as we started to tell the story, she's like, no, these guys are idiots. This guy's dumb. And I'm like, yes. We're in her cruiser in the back, like warming up, and it was like, we're both like, holy shit, she's so hot. And then I was like, I think I'm gonna ask her for her number. The worst time to do any of that. She's just trying to do her job, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try. Ooh, we got thoroughbred over there, buddy. What is with all these horses everywhere? Ooh, has this guy been here for a minute? Do the horses that spawn in not poop, or are they just like, if nobody's been around for a while, they don't like make a pile of poop? Says, how do I set up auto message in your community server? It's an extra piece of software that runs on top and reads the log file. Alright, fuck this trap. I can't find it. I think it was hard, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to. Yeah, she was like a normal cop. She wasn't like a ranger or anything. She was definitely a cop. I mean, you see the car. It's on. The lights are on. The motor's running, and it's locked. And I'm like, by the way, it's in gear. Fuck. She was able to jerry-rig the lock, and we were able to get in. And to be fair, when she opened it up, it almost shut on her. So I was like, see? It's not so crazy, is it? Yeah, because I thought I was going to have to get a tow truck, and it was like, you know, when you're in college, you got $0. So it's like, oh, shit. I'm not sure what applications run it right now, just because I'm pretty leery of any executable that's going to be running on your machine like that. And that's how you can get your Discord account stolen, I know that. Yeah, so, Sergeant, I'm with you, dude. Using a bedpan, then having a hot nurse, that's gotta be way worse, dude. Way worse. For the life of me, I have no idea where that trap went. Watch, we'll probably just run into it by accident on the way back. That's how it goes. Thoroughbred. Says, okay, thanks anyways, great videos, thanks. Yeah, sorry, I haven't pursued any of that stuff because there's no executable that I trust at the moment, so it's probably me being overly cautious, but yeah, essentially that's how it works. There's an application that runs and reads the log, and then can automatically put messages into that log because you can do a say message. So then it just reads it and then responds to it. If you are gonna do programming, or you're a first year or any year in programming, it's a good project to take on. If you write it yourself, you know it's not completely infested with malware, right? I mean, we kind of loosely prototyped it, so you could do it. Or put it into ChatGPT and see if it'll do it. Probably not. It's not too good at stuff like that. You gotta do it in chunks. I think somebody grabbed it. Right? There's like so many horses around here, like why wouldn't they? I don't know, but it was already like kind of sitting there anyways, and like low, so maybe, I don't know. I think because of all this mountainous terrain, somebody missed it. And that's why it wasn't gotten in the first place. I don't know, maybe somebody came for the one that was dropping and they saw the same thing I did. I said, money. What is that? So I thought just the older lady nurse's aide was going to help. He says, but she needed help from the hot nurse. Like, you did this on purpose. I mean, you like the company of the hot nurse, but at the same token, you're like, this is the worst position to be in. You're like, hey, I hope my shit doesn't stink. Oh, wait, it does. I know it stinks. I make horse piles. Yeah, I'll spot check the area at nighttime, but fuck this thing. We've been looking for like 30 minutes or something. Yeah, Kristen's right. Yeah, actually, you read my mind. She said check at night. Yeah. Where's Bob? Where did he go? Well, we got some faster horses. That's pretty cool. I still get lost coming back here. Like I thought I knew where I was. Now we hit the street. I definitely don't know where I am. What's that? You've seen Veritech get used? Yeah, I'd say if it's a trusted source, you can go for it, but it's always going to be a risk if someone's just writing it. They can always have malicious code on top. Something to sniff your long-term stuff out, stuff that is like a Bitcoin miner, all kinds of things. Or all of those things. And let me stretch your legs so you don't get the dead leg. Let me work these clots out of my thighs. I'll be right back. Sergeant, that's rough, dude. So we can make it more sophisticated, right? And maybe we jump over to Builder's Paradise to give it a little gander. Because I was thinking, oh, we only have 2 minutes of upkeep? What is going on? I might have to drop a deuce piece. Oh, wait, is my... Okay, hold on. Hello? There we go. Maybe I had static or something. That's weird. So we need a way for all 3 of them to be active or to set different states, right? Because we're going to have 3 states. Bunker 1, 2, or 3 will be rated. Right? So we need to know those conditions because it'll change what it does. Dude, I might have to... Shit. Let me... So sorry. Let me jump over here real fast because I kind of want us to test this. And I think Builder's Paradise might be the best place for us to do it real fast because we can just get the concept and then just rip through it. So think about this. So while I'm taking a dump, we've got 3 bases set up. The seismic sensor can be set to various radiuses, so we essentially can encompass the entire base. So 1, 2, 3, and they're all connected. So if base 1, 2, or 3 are rated, and let's say they're in a line, we need the logic to push it to, like, let's say base number 1's being rated. It needs to be pushed to the other ones. All that poop talk, I know, right? As soon as I got comfortable, I was like, hey, you gotta take a shit. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. Oh wait, what am I even? Am I even in the right place? Yeah, we'll do it like this. So, we'll do different things to activate the sensor and the conveyor, but we need ways for it to be smart. So, like, let's say one base is being hit, it needs to know to go to the other 2. And for any of the other bases, it needs to know. Okay, I'll be right back. Your boy's gotta take a fast shot. Here, you know what? Let me do. Oh my goodness. I gotta check my pants. Let me do this. Good news is it'll be out. Right? We'll stand over by this guy's base. Everybody crafts the heavy metal armor. You know what I'm crafting? Wood. Get on my level. These are probably not powering anything. They're blocking each other. Why is an ore switch coming through here? What? Did they just use it to extend that? Alright, I gotta take a dump. I'll be right back. Hold on. I put this down just in case, because we're pretty close to BC. It's gonna be a photo finish. Okay, I'll be right back. Think about that conundrum, our problem, and solution. Okay, burp. I see what you're doing. James shower? Nope. Just a big old fashioned dumpy do. Okay, so I was thinking about it. Probably just do it like right here. TBH. Yeah, let's get a little closer. Hello? So we want caves. Yes? But just remember, caves are like a one-person thing. You thought it was hard to get tugboats? Caves will be way worse. All caves will be taken for months and months. Actually, forever. So you better be the first one that signs in or else you'll never get in a cave. I do want better gambling. I do. So if this guy goes off, we want it to set up this. Gambling would be sweet. I took a big old dumpy doodles. Dumpy McDoodle. Wash your hands, obviously. What am I, a savage? What am I, some kind of fucking animal? Yeah. How much do these need? Is it 2 units of power? Lick him clean like a real man. Ooh. That's rough. This Thursday. So, within days, we'll be doing this. Days. I'm in danger. Okay, so that should go off. Yes. It is next Thursday. Thanks for waiting, by the way, everybody. I know that was annoying, but it had to happen. So every 10 meters, I think, is essentially one square, one foundation. So technically, if we wanted to get the signal split, Just give it some nice room here, right? Main unit of power. Oh, jeez. I pooped my pants. Yeah, I wish we had the grid sticky, but that did just come in for us on console. But you know, at the rate things are coming in, anything's possible. What's up, Lena? Hi. Lena waifu. Do you have a Lena waifu pillow? You should sell it. Do it. You what? Do it. Alright, let's put this here, and then actually this is probably a better way to line it up, right? Do 2 of those on the side. Yeah, let's do that. Hi. Now that I just wired that up. Boo. Is that, yeah, they have waifu pillows, right? Or am I thinking something else? Yeah, that's right. The waifu pillow, the long pillows, right? Am I out of my mind? Did I just see that in the show and it's not real? I'm so lost. What's real? What's not real? I think that's real. It has to be real, right? If a show can think it up, the internet already thought it up. I'm gonna say it's real. Oh yeah, daddy. Okay, so let's set this one to 10. We'll keep it nice and isolated. What we're trying to do is essentially, the seismic sensor can detect things, but we can trigger other things with it as well. So that's what we're gonna try to do. We're setting up, this will represent the 3 different bases. So we're gonna start as small. We're gonna start with, does the circuit activate? And then can we have this push items to these other 2? Let's just call this one 1. Let's call this one 2. Let's call this one 3. So base 1, 2, and 3. Figure we kind of do the simulation of this over here first. Whoa. So hi, Daddy. I mean, Sargento. That's my daddy. I took that band-aid off my finger, and now I got that sticky crap on my nail. Ugh. 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 The worst. Ugh. Is it Asperger's or autism that doesn't like the texture of things? Or is it both? I know it's a spectrum and there's a vast difference between things, but isn't it autism where they don't like textures? As common as it is now, it is hard to get definitions of things these days, isn't it? Like, whenever you're like, hey, what is autism? If you're like, it's a spectrum. I'm like, yeah, I know that, but like, what is it? Okay, they don't seem to ever find a straight answer. I know traits, I think. I don't know. I mean, like, you know, Down syndrome's got like traits. Like, you can identify it, you know? Seems like you can't do the same for autism, or am I wrong? I mean, I'm just a normal dude, so I'm pretty dumb. But it seems like whenever I ask like a professional, they're always like, well, it's a spectrum. I'm like, okay, but like, what else? They always seem to be either reluctant to answer it, or it's like vague stuff I kind of already know. Do you know what I'm saying? Real question. Since I always say autistic people have some sensitivity to textures, yeah, that's what I thought, right? Like, I thought that was like a thing. I know it's not like, oh, if you're sensitive to textures, you gotta have autism. No, that's not. I know that's not how it works, but I do know that can be. It's funny, right? Like, I mean, if you have any siblings, you know, they always make fun of you. So, like, they always say, like, oh, you know, you're this, that, or the other thing. This, so they always said that. And then it's like, you hear some of the traits sometimes, and I'm like, I think that's yes for me. And I'm like, what does that mean? You know what I mean? I'm like, am I? I don't know. And can you be willfully aware? I don't know. I mean, I think any superpowers I do have probably don't translate to anything amazing. I mean, I could fall asleep on command. That's pretty cool, but that's just cool for me. I don't think that's autism, though. I'm no doctor, but I don't think that's autism. Well, because I know, like I know plenty of people that have it, but I know it's at varying degrees and stuff. So, like, I pretty much would just kind of take some of those traits from those people. But, like, if you ask a professional, you can never really seem to get an answer. At least I can't. Okay. Yeah, you have Asperger's. Okay. Well, could you say what those traits are if you don't mind? You don't have to if you don't want to. Because, I think I've only known, like, one person that's had it. Which I would describe them as socially awkward, but not like, they weren't like, you know what I mean? It just was more like a quirk in their personality. Like, they were sociable. He's like a really smart kid. Anyways, you know, things I wonder about. This is about many of my personality traits fit the spectrum, fit in the spectrum. Right? Yeah, which is, because you're always just you all the time, you know what I mean? And then when you start hearing some of the traits, you're like, I think that's a yes for me. And I'm like, what does that mean? You know what I mean? Like, if you just, you're like hearing it in passing, you're like, wait a second. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I'm just, you know, it'd be nice to know. Because then, like, you kind of know that, you know, to look out for certain things and be like, oh, okay, like, I would miss that. Let me make sure I'm paying attention to that, or, you know, whatever it is. I don't know, just a thought. Yes, the autofill is sick. I meant to put a video out on that today, but again, I was so tired from the events over the weekend. I took a freaking nap this afternoon like a big bitch. Right? Like, I can't believe it. I was like, oh, let me just smash a sandwich real fast. And then I was like, let me check my phone and sit on the couch. Breh. And I was like, oh man, I didn't post the video. I mean, it's already done, but like, I just gotta thumbnail it and stuff. It's been done for like a week. I've been so wrapped up in all the stuff I'm doing. Boo! Put it out earlier. I know. I love that we can stick so many different things in between our circuits now. Oh, it's so beautiful. I'll just put this here for now. It says one thing that my mother caught on to was when I was younger, is that I was really good with numbers and like remembering them. Yeah, right? Like, it seems like anybody who has Asperger's or autism has like a superpower, like for real. Like the kid I knew with Asperger's was like insane with like certain types of detail. Like in a good way, where you're like, oh, I'm gonna run it past him first, because like he knows. 100% he knows. Yeah, because like, my grandfather, like, my mother would always say my grandfather had a photographic memory, right? Which I know is different, but like, I don't think I have that completely. I think I have somewhere between photographic and eidetic, which is recall. But it's not something, or at least I have no idea how to wield it. It's only things I'm really like into. I can recall it with crazy precision. And I'm like, you know, maybe he was, I mean, he's since passed, but like, I didn't know about any of that stuff, or I would have started asking him a bunch of questions, but like, you could never play cards with this guy. He wasn't trying to count the cards, he just remembered the cards. You know what I mean? So like, I wish I could have applied that to something, like at school, because you know, anything, I did terrible in school, by the way, terrible. So it's like, I wish I could apply it all the time, but it seems to just do it when it wants to. And everybody says they have I can remember crazy stuff from when I was younger. I was like, doesn't everybody? And apparently that's not the case either. If I'm like mentally in the situation and not doing something in my head, I can recall just about everything. But the question is, am I in my head doing something else when something else is going on? Then I won't remember what's going on around me because I'm not paying attention. Does that make sense? Yeah, eidetic is like recall, like complete recall, almost like playing back something, like a video. Man, I wish I knew how to turn that on. School would be so much easier, right? Yeah, photographic's different though. It's like, I wonder if my pop-up wasn't like a mix, because they would always say photographic, but eidetic's different. Like you can like play it back. Yeah, like I said, it only seems to do it whenever it wants to, not when I want it to, right? You're like, man, I wish I could just turn that on. Yeah, I had a lot of numbers. Yeah, I remember the phone cards. Yes, there you go. It says my son can count cards, also remember things from 2 to 3 years. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I was like, you lying? Then you realize it was real. Yeah, same thing. Right? Yeah, because for the longest time, school would be like, ah, you're bad at math and you're stupid. So I was like, oh, I guess I suck at math. Only later on when I found something to engage with, computers, weird enough, I was like, oh, I like math. You know, but that was like super late. You know, I'd be putting all these classes like, you're stupid in math. I'm like, okay, whatever. Is this where I go to class? Okay, sweet. You know what I mean? But dude, yeah, I can remember stuff from 2 and 3 years old, and I can also like, you can start anything beyond that. Like before that, it starts to go. Let's think about this for a second. Like, you store memories different when you're younger, right? Because you don't have a sense of time. You're not thinking about things in that way, right? For a while, at least for me, it wasn't for a while. For a lot of people, they get a sense of time, and they're like, oh, it was a Tuesday, Thursday, and this is the month. Like, you sort it by different things, which is funny because I can remember so much. And then, like, if I remember, my father used to take us to movies all the time. So, like, if I knew when something was released, I can remember the events forward and behind it. So I am like, oh, that was this time then. You know what I mean? I'm not doing it because I was like, oh, this was the date, because I don't remember dates like that when I was younger. If I was like, oh, you know, like Top Gun came out or whatever, we went to go see that. It was like, okay, now I know what happened that day. It must have been August or something, right? Isn't that weird? Because like you've got more information when you're older, so you can pin it down. But I think anywhere between like 1 and 2, obviously your brain's still being developed, obviously. But I think you store it more in like feelings and emotions, right? Because like the way you take in the world changes quite a bit in that time period. Yeah, apparently remembering stuff when you're 2 and 3 is not normal. Who knew? Well, high five your son for him and be like, sweet. That's pretty cool. Okay, did we settle these to 10? Yeah, dude, like, if you keep taking math classes and you keep, like, failing stuff, you're like, oh, I just must suck at math. You know, no big deal. And then when you could apply it to something and, like, use it, you're like, oh, dude, this is sick. And then you go past what you're doing in school, and then you're like, all right, I'm bored now. Back to what we were doing. Tuning out. Okay, bye. We put a silencer on this? I'm sure it's probably a lot better now in school these days, but I knew if I could tune out and like do things that I like to do in my head or like doodle or something, I was good. And I would just kind of tune out. So if I could like set up that situation, I didn't care what was going on unless I was interested in what was happening, which wasn't much. Wait, why did I stick that round in there? That was dumb. It's definitely not gonna detect that. You silly goose. So I have like 2 memories from when I was like 5. Before that, 0 memory. That's a way most people are, for sure. That's normal. I didn't know that for the longest time. I just assumed that everybody knew that, and so I would be talking to people, and they're looking at me like, "Are you fucking crazy? Or are you lying?" I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "You don't remember that?" They're like, "No." And I was like, "Oh, maybe it's just, you know," because there's things I don't remember, but like, it seemed to be the case. I'm like, "What?" You don't find that out until you're like older, and then people are like, "Oh, yeah, you're a freak." I'm like, "What?" I don't know what I can do with it, but that's why I don't like seeing crazy stuff. You know, people are like, "Hey, watch this guy get smoked." I was like, dude, that will literally haunt me for the rest of my life. Please don't show that shit to me. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't like it, but also like it's really hard to get rid of. I mean, I don't know how you get rid of that stuff. You don't? Ooh, that one went off. Is that? This is set to 10, isn't it? It is. How about 8 meters? Yeah, why did that one go off? That's interesting. Oh, they both did. This one wasn't wired up. So what you're telling me is I'm around some normies. Well, normal to us, right? It's awfully wide, isn't it? So maybe it isn't. Are these 5 meters out instead of 10? Am I out of my mind here? 5 meters? Really? I guess, you know what? Maybe it is. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, the grid system isn't in meters, is it? I don't think so. Well, high five to my people that are, what do they call that? Normal divergent? Yeah, so if I'm walking back like, it's not updating super fast. Oh, okay. You know what, hang on, let me get a better read on this. I don't think, is the grid system in meters? It is in meters, it is. I just remembered something from the wiki. It is in meters, okay. Because the boxes are. Okay, so if we have this totally north. $541. Are these really 3? I thought they were 10 apiece. Oh no, I'm sorry. These have to be a meter then. Because it's the TC range that goes 10 meters, right? That's 10 squares. I don't know why I put a 0 on that. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I put... It's either... Is it 1? I feel like it's less than 1. Unless the chord system doesn't match up with that. Maybe it doesn't. Same here. Video memory is undeletable. Alright, it says those crazy snapping bones videos and stuff. No thanks. Yeah, but like if you've got like recall, it's the worst thing in the world. That's why I don't like seeing and I know they're like acting. Okay, good example. I think I've said this before. So like Stranger Things, like there's the like, the main character kids, but then there's like the younger kids, the siblings of the main character, so they're like younger. So like there's a scene where the parents are like really intense. They're acting. But I don't think they told the child actor that they were acting because the look on that little girl's face is like genuine fear. I don't like that because like that's all I can see. I was like, I don't like it. I know there's no way that little girl was acting. They acted around her and she reacted realistically to it, right? So like even that stuff right there, I was like, I don't like that. It's like I know it's like a thing in a show and it's like whatever, it's a throwaway thing, but like I don't like seeing that because I'm like I can see that little girl's face and she's terrified. I don't like it. I also don't like loud sounds. Apparently that's a thing too. Right? There's certain sounds that make me just go out. It's like fight or flight. I either smash it until it stops making noise or I gotta run away from it. Fire alarms are pretty much like that. You can recall any of those videos? No thanks. I know, right? Yeah, I don't like that stuff. I had a roommate that would be like, watch this. And I'm like, dude, I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, so let's get this guy really close to the edge. And let's figure this out just by trial and error, because I feel like this is going to be more accurate, because I feel like that the chord system's not that great for what we're trying to do. We can do 5. Man, okay, so 30 is a lot. Oh, plus if your son's got it, Sargentos, you probably got some degree of it, right? Probably. It's just like one of the X-Men, right? What was his name? Cyclops? It's crazy if it's unfettered, but if you learn to control it, you can shoot laser beams. Is this the most random stuff to be talking about, or what? This is just stuff I think about sometimes, like a weirdo. I don't want to be here too long. I want us to go back to the real deal, because I want us to feel that. Because, I mean, maybe those guys already raided those bases. Who knows? I hope not, but they might. They probably will. It's like, relax, guys. This is testing branch. Relax, you big pussy. So I don't have the concentration to count cards. But I bet if it's not like... I bet if you did it in a way that, like, is good for you, I bet you can do it with ease. Because it's not like about like storing and being like, I remember this thing. It's the way you play it back in your head that can make it much easier to do. Yeah, but like anytime we played cards with my pop-pop, he would always win with 0 effort. We just thought he was really good, and then my mom's like, oh no, he has photographic memory. I'm like, what? What is that? They were like, oh yeah, don't play cards with him because he'll always lose. Okay. Pop-Pop destroys you and you're like 8. Hey, Pop-Pop, you're not gonna let me win one? Nope. I feel the same way as Sergeant. Like, for most things, I don't have a concentration for it unless I'm into it. Which, I feel like school, everything was like, I didn't care about it, so I was not paying attention for most of it. Which isn't the best way to, you know, go through school. But you can do it. One of my grandfathers was like that playing poker. It says he just knew the odds. So I think he was counting cards without realizing it. Yeah, that kind of stuff where it's like the way they have it organized in their brain is like very conducive to remembering stuff. I think that's pretty good. That'll be enough to keep the decay down. Oh, I know why I was down. It's because I was shooting it. Duh. That was decaying. What an asshole. I should probably shoot something else more solid, huh? It's fine. Yeah. So wow, my calculations are way off then. I thought each square was 10. I think I've even said that in a few videos. Whoops, my bad. My bad. I run this server. I love hearing that dumb shit. You're like, okay. Basically what they're saying is, I have more free time than you. I'm like, I bet you do. What's funny is when they're all beefed out of their minds and we still crush them. That's the best. Those little bitches. Okay, so we'll try shooting it here. Alright, so this one's set to 4, I guess. Not 54, 4. So will you be on later this evening? I should be. So, I mean, if these are 3 apiece, it's gonna blow my mind. So, it's not? Are they 5 apiece? If this goes off on 7, I don't know what's happening. My life is... It does go off on 7. Okay, so they're 3.5 apiece? Question mark? What? So if the distance between those two is 7 and there's 2 squares, has 3.5. I mean, give or take. I mean, I put those right on the line. So I'm only asking because I'm heading to bed. Yeah, it should be on tonight. I gotta make sure, because I have a ton of videos like done. I just need to get like the thumbnails finished up. So I gotta make sure those are done first, because whenever I do this, I end up doing this for the whole time, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do that tomorrow, and then I'm like, oops, I'm behind. So 6 is not gonna work, but 7 does. So they're like 3.5 apiece. That makes for some interesting, it's an odd number. They're both odd. So every other, they're going to even out. But this one will go up 1 because it's a 0.5. Huh. So would that always put it at an odd? Is that... Says we were told 4 feet, but that wasn't the real number. Yeah, in the game it tracks it as meters. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I know why I'm... Okay, hold on. I'm... Remember back in the day you could set it to feet or meters? I'm on feet. On this account, I just never switched it back. And then they took the option out, which means if I switch it back to meters... Convert 1 meter to feet. 3.28. That's exactly what's going on. They're a meter apiece. Alright, for you guys, I'm switching it over. Oh, maybe I can't. I think I tried switching it back. Yeah, because when I'm typing it in, it's for feet and not, or it's yards. Wait, it's yards here. No, it's feet. It's yards. Hold on. Convert 1 yard to meters. That's pretty close. Is this feet? I'm so confused. Because look, if I wreck myself and then you see my bag, it'll say that it's in yards or feet. Oh no, it's meters. Okay, the world's upside down. I don't know what's going on. So it's 3.5 meters. Wow, dude, what a crazy bend and turn we're taking here. I think I have it set for main branch, but not for testing. Okay, so what I was thinking is completely false. It is 3.5 or 3.28. We're just gonna say it's 3.5. Man, I'm glad I checked that, or else all of our meters would have been going off. It's okay, we had to reset anyways. Laboratory. Good night, Kristen. Math is cool. Nerds unite. So a standard square is roughly 3.5. We'll just use that because even if we over or under it, we should still have the bubble we need because this isn't super precise. It just needs to be kind of ballparkish. So we can work with 3.5. Ooh, good thing I got some tissue or whatever I know. I don't want to leave the base hanging either because I have a feeling they're going to be like, let's go raid him, he's offline. Because it seems like every time that one base over there gets messed with, we're offline. And this guy's been trying to raid it for like days. Okay, so we only have one signal that passes through there. I don't think we can power anything else. But we can try. Let's try. Let's put this in there. See if we can get other signals to come out the other side. Let's give it, what, like 4 units of power or something? Maybe it passes more things. It'd be cool if it was smart and passed more than it needed. Be down for that. Oh, I probably could have daisy chained these up, huh? Oh, here's the other thing. If I shoot past here and it just... It has to... It's where it strikes. Okay, good to know. So it's just passing the 2 then. What if we put it up to 5? Six? Yeah, we should do. We should have like normal lamps. They're so much easier to tell. Is that flashing? Is like, It's probably just me, but yeah. Oh no, not this one. Get up there. Green. Oh yeah, the hitbox for this is getting a little goofy, huh? Ow. That's pretty rough. It's rough, dude. Hot pink, baby. So these are what, 2 apiece? I'm so confused. Why is that not pushing out more? Okay. Oh, it's only putting 2 units of power. So this guy needs to be boosted, is what we're saying. So even though we're throwing a lot of... Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Can you put a higher voltage through it? The answer is no. So, in the interest of boosting this bad boy, we're going to have to AND it. Which is not bad. We've done it for other things like HBF sensors and whatnot. Yeah, I don't want to be ripping shots like this on a real server and then people be like, what's going on? What's going on over there? Like, don't worry about it, bitch. Max says time started in 1904. Windows says 1900. What? You made for their files? 1904. So, okay. The way this works, in the AND switch, the side that has the most power gets put through, but they both have to be on. So in this case, we'll use the right side as the actual power out when the circuit passes. So in our case, we'll do 6. Since this guy only passes, whoops. Our sensor only passes 2 units of power, which isn't enough to do much. We'll have it come out this side. This branch here, we'll feed it. And its output, let's just make this purple. When this is active, that'll be yes. And then it should take this 6 and throw it up. Which in turn should fuel this. We're getting there. Okay, so at least we'll know this going into it, right? So the power we get out of this, we'll throw it to the top here, which will be 6 units of power. We should fuel all these, because I think they're $2 a piece too. Yep, that's what did it. Oh. So essentially anything over 2 units of power will have to boost the signal like this. Or it needs to be a memory cell. But even in this case, the memory cell would have to be like a burst. Yeah, so really that's the best option. Because the problem with this is, here, I'll show you. Is if we just take this and route it past directly to the top. Or I'm sorry, this would go right to this. And then this goes to our output of our... Problem with this is, when it's hitting the toggle, it's just going to constantly go on and off, on and off. So like, you want it to always detect it and say, yes, there's somebody raiding outside. Alright, so watch. When that goes off, I don't know what state it's in right now. So you'd have to wait for like either 1 or 2 explosions, which that's not any good, because you want to catch it on the first one. Oh yeah, and it stays on. Then it shuts off. That's right. See what I mean? Very inconsistent. If these represent a C4 each time, yeah, the toggle's no good. We need it to be on a boosted, so it needs to be conducted through the AND switch. If we need it to be a digital signal that's on and off, we gotta do something else. So this makes sense. I just wanted to feel the circuit, you know? I just want to feel it. So in this configuration, the pink line, or the pink branch, determines what gets put out the top, and in this case it's 6. Let's see if we can do it with 4. I don't think we can. I think it'll just light up a few. I'm pretty sure it takes 2 units of power. Oh, actually, that's for PC. Maybe it's different for this. If that's the case, I'll take it. Okay, definitely 2 apiece. We did what, 4? It couldn't even finish that. So that's got to be 6. The reason why that's happening is when it's 4 like that, it's splitting it between 3. So that's why we have such a weird output on the top. So in our case, if we did use a memory cell, it would have to be the set. And then somewhere after a circuit's done, or the danger's complete, that needs to go back and then be reset. We can still control it that way, but it's going to be a one-way. So like if any explosion is detected, it will turn it on. Alright, now we know. It's not if you fire next to it, it's if it strikes next to it. Interesting. The pain sensors in my legs are lighting up. Ooh. That was good news you were talking about earlier today. I don't want to put too much of the info here because I don't know how much you want public, but that's good stuff. On your way. Okay, same idea. We'll do it over here. In this case, let's just try something very simple. And just work our way up. Let's say we have something valuable in here. Okay? We got a storage adapter on top. Let's pick something pretty innocuous here. That would easily stand out. Okay, let's say you have... Let's say each spray can represents explosives. Alright, that you want to move. Can we even put spray cans? No, we'll put spray cans for now because I can't think of anything else. Let's say this represents full stacks of either GP or explosives. Let's say this is in your... Whoops. Oops. Oops. Let's say it's in your main base. They're all gone. So when a raid happens on this base, you want it to move. So inside this other base, Right, so that helps simulate that they're different bases. And this other base will be the receiving box for evac to loot. Yeah. So because this is the sending side, yes, we can actually put it on the same loop. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, baby. You know, let's put it over here because I don't want to mess up that circuit. Yes. Anything on this line would represent that base. You know, I kind of like the gap. Yeah, I like the gap. So really, if this one is going to send it back, so each base would represent a color, and then that color's output would go. Okay, so let's just say this base is blue. Well, oh, okay, I was going to say, wouldn't that be under tools? I guess not. It's under electric, duh. They should really reorganize that at some point, but they probably won't, not for a while. Okay, so in this case, okay, so we're not going to use that divider because I don't want to have to go around it each time. So, what did I say? This one's blue? Blue? This reminds me of those 4-bit TCs we had before. Yes. It says if it rained, spawned in a honeycomb with replacement TC, it says would have worked good if it wasn't for the SS knockbacks. Yes. Well, I mean, you see how we've been running, so I think the style and then the info that you get secretly, you kind of know the way we've been running has been pretty good, and I think this is going to help combat a lot of that trash. Well, it's not perfect, but it definitely is going to help. And we'll just say this base is, I don't know, hot pink or something? Middle base is hot pink. So these would represent the out for a raid scenario. Did I say this one's yellow? I think it said yes. Yes. So if a raid happens here, it's going to throw it down the blue line. It's going to receive it here. And if it's a raid here, it's going to throw it out to the other one. Here's the question, though. We're going to have 3. All right, well, let's just try it this way and see if it works, right? Yes. We would use the memory cell here. Actually, I can think of exactly how to plug that in. Yeah. Okay, so for this guy here, alright, so when this doesn't have anything to move, it'll shut it off. Which means this will always be throwing whatever's in here to the next base, no matter what. As soon as it's done, it'll shut itself off. Kind of want to have this one on all the time. Rated not rain, silly phone. Yeah. We've had some amazing wipes. You know what I mean? Like, we've had some crazy stuff. It's fun. Alright, so not the toggle, but the set will come, this signal, so this way we don't have to worry about boosting any of this up here. You know what? Let's try it like this. I think we can get away with this because this is always sending 2 units of power, right? Oh, I know. This goes here, and then we got to pass through. Beautiful. So I don't need to use a split or anything. So this will come down, and this turns on this circuit, which in turn turns on our conveyor. Then when this fails, it'll shut it off. Oops. So our fail condition comes in here to the reset, red. The go comes from this saying, yes, I detected explosives. And our main power should come from up under. I honestly don't know what to color this one. Pink? Blue? Red? Blue? Purple? And let's put a red switch in here real fast so I can actually manipulate this when I need to. Alright. Great. It's like a nice reset if we need to mess with some stuff. Okay. So, okay, this will flash and turn on. Remember, it goes in a burst like this, which is cool, but like we can't count on this like sending everything in the burst. So like count this as it detects, and then count how long it stays on. 1, 2, 3, off. That's not going to be enough to necessarily transfer everything. So we're going to count on this sending 1 signal to the memory cell, and the only signal this is going to do is turn on the conveyor. Right? When it detects, it's going to throw that to here, which is the set, which is on, which means it's going to turn this on. And this conveyor takes everything from this box and throws it down this pipe, which is the receiving box down here, which is base number 3. A little easier with the highlight? I think so. So now if we shoot this, we have a whole top row of spray cans, so 6. So if we shoot out here, it doesn't work. But if you shoot up close, it's enough to set it off. It turns on the conveyor, and now it's evacuating all the loot from this base to the next. Notice the sensor's off, but this is still on. This will stop when the signal for this says filter fail, which means it detects nothing, which it just did, and it shut itself off. Because the off fail signal goes right back into the memory cell, which means this should be empty, and it is. Oh, that's hot. It's all good. That's why I'm going to try to have a lot of these in different ways. So like one will be like, hey, just copy this, and I'll have the configuration as easy as possible to wire up, and then I'll explain it afterwards. So if you want to have the understanding, you can, but if you need to use it right away, you can just copy whatever's on screen. I always find it a bit easier to see it, and then have it wired up instead of somebody just going, it goes like this, it goes like that, and then that's it. I appreciate the explanation, but like, I like to see it in play, and then I like to see the explanation. So, and if there's any other way somebody would like to see it, by all means, please tell me, and I will try to include that most certainly. So that way, if you have, because that burst only lasts 3 seconds, and I think it took us a bit, just over 3 seconds to move a top row. So you can see why you want this to just activate this, and then this guy determines when this memory cell shuts off, which in turn also controls the conveyor. So the conveyor knows when to shut itself off, essentially. Which is tight. Tight. Now we can wire this one up and do the same thing for blue. So that way, the way it stands, if it detects a raid, just anything, it's going to take all of the valuables from the evac box and throw it out until it's done transferring everything out of here, and then it shuts itself off. Or it'll keep trying to transfer until it's got no room, which will also send a fail. And that's the pink base. So on this side, let's try it again. Oh, this one's upside down. So our fail is like right there. Okay. So we'll go ahead and wire up the fail. So we'll find the fail output and then just go right up to, I think it's in the middle. So when this sensor detects something in its range, it will not only turn that light on, it'll also come down here and then set this. So even if this goes off multiple times, it always just turns it on. So if it's already on, it'll just stay on. Science. Science. Music. So when this memory cell is turned on, it should just activate Mr. Conveyor Face, which, are we using orange or something? Yeah, I think it's orange. So when this is turned on, the output comes out the top. Just come right down. Then we'll go ahead and put a toggle switch in here. So Jay, can you teach us how to do a super sucker setup? I think so. If it's like, you talking about like a sort machine, or are you talking about something that moves it faster? Alright, let's see if we got this. If we turn this on. Here we go, we have to turn that on. Okay, now we can turn it off. Alright, so let's try it out. This represents a base. So when this goes off, it detected this, but we have nothing in this box. But if we're over here, let's say this represents our high value loot, we can shoot right here. Ooh, right there, and now these should start transferring over. Ooh, that does it all in one shot, and then this should shut off. You see it go red, or I think it just goes dark. Perfect. So then if the raid happens over here, these are the valuables, not a problem. It detects it, takes a second. When it turns on, all of the spray cans will get moved over. Let's say that's all of your explosives. See what I mean? So like they're tried base 1, but they gotta go to base 2. And it's all activated by a raid. So watch, I'll even show you this. It works lots of ways. That didn't help. Hold on. Oops. So even these will count. Where's our loot currently sitting? So this should detect that. Should. It did, and it should move all of this in one shot. Here it comes. Bloop. Bleep bloop. No way? Did I mess this up? Hold on a second. Well, it definitely went off up here. Do we have it? Maybe I had it backwards. Hold on, let me check. Should still move it. Boom. That went off a lot sooner than I thought. Let's see, did this move it? Oh, was it not close enough? What is this set at? 10. It should pick up the bean can. That's odd. Dude, that blew me up. Is the bean can not being detected now? That's wild. It definitely was before. Alright, let's try this. This is more reliable. More reliable. Whoa. Okay, so it's actually not going to do bean cans and F1s anymore. Alright, so that changed. When you think about it though, yes, you can raid with them, but that's typically not going to be your raid material, so it's probably good they took it off. Okay, well, we learned something new. I don't know if this will make a difference, but let me just try, just in case. That's why we're here, that's why we're doing it. We'll set up a 3-base scenario for this, and then we'll go back to the real thing. Oh no, it is detecting it. So I'm confused why it doesn't push it. Ah, I'm very confused. Alright, hold on, let me move this up. Because the sensor went off. Okay, so maybe it should still go active, or at least it did before. Oh, I know. It blew off. Okay, I'm stupid. It blew off the storage container. Hello. Okay, so rewind. Whatever I just said. That's why it blew the thing off the top. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, I'm so confused. I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't we have multiple pipes on this thing? See, I'd rather figure it out like this. The mystery has been solved. I'm like, why is that not going off? Because is that connected, dummy? I was like, wait a minute. If it's not detecting it, why are these going off? I'm like, hold on, something's broken. Okay, take 92. Here we go. Move it. Okay, maybe this brings up another interesting point. Is it not picking it up to whoa? I'm thoroughly confused. Why is it not taking it? It's the out. It's very strange. Yes? Sorry, wasn't this a blue pipe? Or blue and then purple? Purple. What? There it goes. The F1s are really throwing it off, though. Unless I just needed to reset the system. Isn't that interesting? I wonder. Does this thing... Okay. I think we might have... If it's a grenade, does it send one signal? And if it's explosives, does it send two? I think that's what's going on here. Because I bet you, if I jump this and it connects, this will transfer. I think that's what's going on. Because, you know, like HBF will actually step up its power based off of how many people are around. I think that's what this is doing. So it can tell the difference between explosives and whatever. So technically, our setup is perfect for just real explosives and not grenades. So that's a cool... Okay, so I bet this works. Because remember, if it's 1 unit of power, it'll be enough to power this, but you can't pass through anything on this because it's only 1 unit of power. Right? Right. I bet that works. I bet you it does. 100%. Okay. So grenades make it 1 unit of power, and actual raiding materials make it 2. That's why that light kept going off. But it wouldn't transfer anything, because this literally never lit up. Okay, so that actually makes it a very smart detector then. Because essentially to make it just do raiding materials, you just have a light in between it. Right? And then that little light can help you know when it's happening, and then also it'll only detect stuff that can raid you. Nice. It's gonna move it back. Takes about 4 seconds. It said, how do you change the color of the pipes? Same way you do it with wires. If you have it out, hold the reload button. Select the color, and then go up to the pipe you'd like to change, and then just hit reload once on the node. Magic. So we have it represent the base, put it like a roof on it. Base number 1, base number 2. works. And really, we don't need the extra branch over here, do we? No, we do not. Ooh. Beta reticuli. Just make it yellow, I guess. It works. Beautiful. Okay, so let's try to get a 3 base in the circuit, because the 2 works pretty easily. So I'm trying to think. If we have... This will be an interesting setup, that's for sure. Yeah, because it's completely different when it's not, like, in the loop altogether. Hmm. It helps if I have something to plug it into. Duh. I'm wondering if, as this output comes, should it just pipe it to the next one? Because it'll do it evenly at that point, so you don't have to have too much logic in there. You kind of get like a free sort out of it. Like if these 2 boxes are connected, it's going to put some in one box and some in the other, like at one time. So if this output for this guy here, let's just focus on the blue line. So let's try it actually. Let's see if we can get what we think is the result for this. You know, let me just stick that in the TC, man. We're going to have like 3 points, so you have to have a large box at that point. Well, let's just see if it works the way we think it does for this one. Not worry about the return. Something else. If not, we're going to have statuses for each of the bases, like rated, not rated, or being rated, and able to accept loot. Or at least a raid byte to keep track of what's going on the base. So let's just see if we start from 1 and then come over here. Does it split it automatically? And we could try stacks, because the stacks might throw it off a bit too, because we don't want to get it like kind of stuck in one base. Because then it's a 50-50 chance they raid the right base at that point. Okay, that was an orange. That was definitely red. Alright, so if our payload's here, and we need it to move away from this base and have it distribute to the other two, does this work? We got some other stuff too we can try. I just want to kind of do it this way because it uses less parts. That's right, we don't have the light. My bad. Okay, so it stops in the first box. So we may have to have a way to sort it out. Yeah, it must go to the first box, and then when that fills up, it goes to the next. What's up? Aiden says, hi guys, I just joined. Hi. Okay, so let's say we've already got, I don't know, 3 in here. Alright, we'll try to send a whole box. So it looks like it's going to have to max the slots. That's my guess. I just want to know for sure so we know with precision where this stuff's going. Okay, it detected that. It's going to take it. Alright, so it had 3 already in there. That's interesting. It must do it in like clumps. Right? Because technically, if it's filling this one up and then moving to the next, we shouldn't have a void. So there must be some kind of send buffer. Oh, there is, isn't there? There is. Okay, let's pick something else then that's a bit more accessible. Okay, let's set this up. Buffer is configured. Is the configuration used to transfer an item type by a certain amount, especially useful when the number is below 200. So 1 stops transferring items when of this type when the destination deployable item reaches the amount. So let's just see what this does. Let's start with some round numbers. And we'll try some with stacks because I'm sure it's gonna make a whole difference. So we have 1.5 rows in the source that's getting rated, right? Right, okay. Too far out. There it goes, detected it. So it's doing them one at a time. Alright, so that's not great. That's not what we wanted. Said Jade, are your servers back to 100 pop? See. Although to be fair, I don't think we've had a chance to test them under load. Buffer. Stops transferring items of this type when the destination deployable item reaches this amount. I moved them all. So it should take 6 out of here and then make it so it's a row on both of them. So we should have 2 left here, right? If this works the way we think it does. Should do it all at once, I think. Bloop. See, let's wait for one more cycle. Oh, it shut off. So the thing is, to get a poor man's like 3-way split, you're gonna have to like do the math on these, which is kind of annoying, but it's better than nothing. I want a way where it knows. So there should be 6 and 6. Okay, so now let's do this. Let's take 1 out of here and 2 out of here. There you go. That one's got. Right? So while it's getting ready, I think there's 3 in there, right? Yeah. Let me put a few more than what's needed. See what it does with. Oh, we can't do the pink cans, can we? Because we don't have a filter for it. Son of a bitch. No, we do. What am I saying? Let's say if the max is 6 for that. Okay? Right. Alright, so when this detects a raid, actually this would detect anything. Let's make it more realistic. Right? Right. Let's make it a red light. So this actually detects grenades. We know better. Not that color. Green. Okay, so the way this is going to work, no matter what's in here, it's going to try to throw all of these out to the other two bases. So if this base is getting raided, let's say that represents the chainsaws are C4 and the cans represent full stacks of rockets. Okay, so clearly you don't want somebody to get that. So this is base 1, this is base 2, this is base 3. These are the outputs for the evac. So you want it to evenly distribute between these other two bases. Right? Right. Okay, so if it detects this, to let it go off and it should start transferring this. Our conditions are 6 max on each. Boing. And here's the thing. You might be like, oh, Jade, they can destroy the pipe. No, the pipes are invincible, a lot like cables. It's the device it's connected to. So if you have these tucked inside of your base in your bunker, this will transfer before they get in. Okay, detected the raid. This is on. Should be transferring those conditions. So we should have some left over. Let's wait for the next cycle or for the shut off. Okay, it shut itself off. So there's a little bit left here. Okay. Perfect. So the only thing that we get is what? A stack of rockets, 2 stacks of rockets and a chainsaw, only because we set that condition. That's what was left over. Because you might be, you know, crafting some extra stuff. And then let's say this base is getting raided. I think we have this one to evac everything. And it's just going to go back to the other base. This should take as much as it can send over to the next base. Which apparently is nothing. Did I put a condition on that? Oh, I didn't connect the pipe. Yeah, I'm slow. Helps if you connect the pipe, huh? It helps. Let's try that one more time. It says, wouldn't you just set up another wall like the others to make the transfer to another base? Yes, but I kind of want this one to trigger, because this is the out, but this would be the in for the other base. Because I kind of want it to do it evenly, because if they can figure out where it's transferring the base to, do you know what I mean? Or I guess you're right. We could put it to the other base, and then that'll just transfer to the other. But they all 3 of them need to be connected. So right now, this base, when it gets raided, let's say this one's main, it's smart enough to distribute it to the other 2 bases. But it's not going to work the other way around, and this one's not even hooked up. But if you made this look like main, and this is a secondary, and then this is like, I don't know, an area TC. I mean, who's going to raid an area TC? Nobody. So now that these are here, it should take everything. Yep, it moved it all. So you can already see it. Let's say they raided this base. Right? Well, we just sent it back here. Maybe we should have had it sent over here. But, yeah, it raided that base. And then it just sent it back. So let's see if we can get it in like a closed loop. So like if this base got raided, it could send everything away. The way we really need it is we need like 3 separate pipes, because if they get into this one, they're going to break it. Yeah, because you kind of want them to go evenly between, because if they somehow sever the connection in between them, you still want it to be distributed evenly, right? I mean, I think we got a pretty good setup. Let's be honest. They're not going to know this is the thing. And they're going to hit the first base, and you're going to dump your loot. And they're going to go like, what? Ideally, you want this to be like a Triforce configuration. It goes all the way back around. Triforce. Each corner would represent a base. So that works well. Because no matter what, if one base gets hit, right, it's going to push it off to the other one. That works, right? Do we need another loop back to the other two or no? I mean, I think for our first one, we'll do it like this. Yeah, because if they hit this, it gets pushed out. If they hit this, it gets pushed out. It would be nice, though, if we had something like this. And this is, I know this is crazy. For sure, I know this is crazy. But let's say you got something like... So that represents your out, obviously. What if you took it and then went, yeah, I'll send it to the other ones too, but... So your perpy derpy out goes... But it also goes over here. That's crazy, I love it. That's not so bad. Right? We just do that for every output. Now it's starting to get a little confusing. let's just see what it feels like. Let's just tap it in. I think this would be the order you do it in. Right? Light the blue. Yes. Then it would go here. But then it could also go over here. Oops. Do you want to throw up yet? Maybe a little bit? This would work. I know it's super hard to see right now because it's so dark. But okay, so this one comes out. It goes into a splitter. Right, this is green. It goes to this guy, obviously, but then it goes to the other one. I mean, it's totally not confusing, right? Yeah, that would be the config. So they all just take two, and they split two. Oh man, is that confusing? So your conveyor would sit in here. I know this seems wicked confusing, but your conveyor would sit right in this little chunk here, right, where this little short piece is, and this guy here, I'm sorry, this guy, and this guy will be in your protected zone. Then you're gonna have all these crazy pipes coming out. Yeah, I like it. Confusing? Maybe? I know. Okay, so this system's weird because this is going to send it across these other two, but what if? Alright, so let me break this down for a second. Yeah, I'm going to take a screenshot because I know I'm going to look at this later and go, what the f did I do? It's making more sense now. So these guys here can all have conveyors on the receiver. So this base can send a signal to both of these guys to say what to pull in. Because you want to make it so they can't just cut you off by hitting one spot, right? This basically is, this base gets attacked, the other two get it. This base gets attacked. I'm wondering if having granular control on this lane and this lane would make a difference, because honestly, it's going to be an even split anyways. So maybe you just have your controller here, and then just have it split out, and then this is just protected, and so is this. Because if any of these break, that's it, you know? So all three of these would have to be, you know, protected, which is doable, for sure. Then these would be tucked away in a bunker. Oh, we've got a unrateable base. 3 bases. Base 1. Base 2. Base 3. Let's say base 1 gets raided. Chainsaws represent explosives. Paint cans represent rockets. This will detect the raid, and this will take that loot and throw it in base 2 and 3. So before they even get in, so I've got explode rounds here. So we're like, boop. It detected it. The loot is now about 5 seconds. Is now gone. It's now in the other 2 bases. So now, let's say this is a hardcore bunker base. Now they gotta go raid 2 more bases to get anything. Let's say this base is getting raided. No problem. Raid detected. Loot is thrown out. Completely empty. Oh, we're not trying to do anything. We're doing it. Well, I'm just trying to set up like a loose outline of how we're going to do the other stuff before this gets too confusing. So if we have all these other crazy inputs, we could just have this and then drop it off in the box. So really we could stick a storage adapter here. For the input? So I think we had this right. So yeah, no, the storage adapter would sit here, and then the other ones dictate what gets pulled. No, wait, no, is that right? Yes. No, storage adapters sit on this side. This guy throws it out. The pathway is this goes out. I'm just trying to organize this in my head so we got a better way to display it. Yeah, so storage adapter sits on this. No, I'm sorry. That's not right. The receivers have it. Yeah. Okay. Are you confused yet? Are you winning, son? Kinda. This already is telling it where it's going, so these just catch it. So really, right on the lip here is the receiving end. So I'm just trying to organize this too, so like we can get this tucked away in the loot room, because it's going to be paramount that we do. And same with this side. Green receive is still going to be this. Hey, you know what? We can come back here. Let me let's go get our automated system cooking on the other server, so at least it's cooking while we're gone. I should have done that beforehand. I was just so excited to do this. So receiving from the other side is what this one's all about. Oops, I'm sorry. Yes, no, yes, no. This is... That's right, hot pink. So then that way the system can still pull it from over here, right? Yes. So I'm already thinking if this thing gets pulled around in a loop, I almost want to sketch this out on this back wall here. Here, yeah, let's go to the other server real fast and get that stuff cooking. So we can come back here and solve this. We're close, even though this looks like a hot mess, and it is. But I think I've got the order right, so then it can pull from each loop. Hot. Because this is going to dictate, because just like this guy is determining when it detects it, it throws the loot this way. And then these boxes just catch it at that point. That's the way I want it set up here, because I think that makes the most sense with using the less parts and less electricity. I mean, if we do it another way, it's going to be over... I mean, it's pretty complex now. Overtly so. Alright, let's go, and we'll come right back. Might have to make some... Put some peanut butter on bread. Just smash that real fast. Because it's quick. And then we'll set up like a very small circuit, and we'll see if we can get it to hiccup. You can see why we wanted to do this ahead of time. I want to know what the compartment looks like, how many pieces we need, how to organize it better. Where am I? I mean, if we have two bases, it's pretty easy, right? It detects one, throws it over there to the other one. But 3 is the ultimate. Ultimate. So is there a way to connect 2 wind turbines to 1 battery? Yeah, root combiner. Sorry, Baked, I just now saw that. That's like almost an hour later. Yes, root combiners are how you connect them. Oops, good thing we came back. Building's decaying. Oopsie poopsie. Oh my goodness. Are we rich? Yes. We'll cook this one the old-fashioned way because we could use that sulfur. We almost have all the modules worked out. Then we just need one tight bunker. Some electricity, and that's it. I gotta stop sitting with my back all tweaked. I'm hunched over like a gremlin. Why I do that? Why you do this? Yo, is there a chance that I could get on the same server? What do you mean? Nah, when we're playing normal, we prefer that people don't seek us out because it just ruins what we're trying to do. Nice or enemy, it all has the same effect. Not good. So if you want to talk to us and meet us, my custom server is the way to do it. We show up there, we talk to people at the outpost. So yeah. And yeah, it doesn't mean go secretly find us and be nice, because that also has the same effect. Not good. Say guten. Then we can also have, so if they start to know that the base is like set up with like raid stuff, we could also have it like a timer, you know what I mean? And also like, hey, if this one side gets raided and the other side gets raided, where to throw it out. Yeah, and pretty much if anybody tries to stream snipe us and find us, we just leave the server anyway, so it's futile. Plus, it's a good way to get on our never play with us list. So, yeah. Because usually when I say that, people are like, oh, I'm just going to find you anyway. I'm like, no. Trust me. It's going to do the opposite of what you want. Trust. I mean, is that absurd? Holy cow. I kind of just want to set up 2 of them now, so if we get raided. I think I got a good way to deter if they try to fish it out. If one gets a hit and the other one gets a hit, just split everything. If one gets a hit and it's got a timer, I think that's going to be the way to go. Automatic sorting system? That should be this week. Possibly today. Today or tomorrow, for sure. Then we'll have like revised versions after it gets released as well. We've got a kind of a box sort happening up here right now. This will actively take things and put them in our boxes. Very good. Is that auto clap? JP. Yeah, speaking of which, we should probably stash some of this stuff. We're running a little rich. Set up an automatic storage system? Nice. Very good. I have another 2,000 off of this. Beautiful. Bang bang. Oh, I know what we can do. Just thought of this. I don't know why, but I did. The beauty of that table is you can make C4 even when you don't have the table out. What? Should probably make a boobler. Right, we almost have enough. See, Auto Club? Beautiful. Very good. You know what's crazy? I don't think I have a lot of the... Oh man, I don't. You know, I'll probably just buy it at this point. Yes. Yeah, probably just buy it. So I read somewhere that C4 and rockets send out 3 units of power. What? I have not heard that. I can't say I've tested it, but if it would short circuit everything. It sends out 3 units of rating power. And then some. I believe that when I see it. That sounds crazy. So I guess yeah, let's get some more of this stuff cashed out while we're out there. We could buy some more low grade. Yeah, it's a boom skibbity boom. I gotta take a leak again. Probably gonna grab another snacky poo. Overplay. No, I know you meant units of power. I'm just saying, I don't think that's the case because it would short out so many different things. Well, you could go to Builder's Paradise, put up a bunch of lights that go out, you know, a couple squares in a line, then shoot at them, see if they light up. Are you okay, so are you talking about... Are you talking about the seismic sensor? Is that what you're talking about, Robert? In that case, yes. Grenades do 1 unit of power. Explode... Actually, no. It looks like grenades and stuff are 2. Yeah, you guys saying seismic sensor, because you're just saying it as a blanket statement. I was like, that's definitely not true. The seismic sensor has different levels to it, yes. Oh, he says, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, that is true. Now, I don't know if that 3 is accurate or not. Yes, Sergeant's got it, yes. He's clarifying. That'd be nice, because then we could take off the Explo rounds for detection. It's kind of an easy way to do it. You put like 1 sensor, actually just be the same one, and then it trips a timer, and then if it keeps doing it, it holds it on. Yeah, actually, if the 2 timers go off, then the AND switch, and the timer's like done. Yeah, that would work. We put like a gate up, and then we'd have to clear the whole thing again. Jade knows. Jade gets real technical when it comes to the rest science. Yes. I love it. I sit around and think about it during the day. I think about it a lot. We could test him in a daisy chain to see if it makes a difference. See, look at that. We don't even have a level 3 and we're making cake. So I think we'll stick that furnace stack, the electric furnace stack here. Put a window on it, call it a day. Let that pipe in some hardcore stuff. The input for that could be up here. When it's done processing, it can go deeper in the base. Deep. Yeah, you see how many slots we just condensed by doing that? Beautiful. I just do this. I think we got room in here. Yes, we do. Yeah, so then that way Explore rounds can't just set it off because then people can go back and forth with it. But then if Explore rounds keep going off like in 10 minutes or 5 minutes, or even, I don't know, like 3-minute intervals, like in a 3-minute span, if there's, you know, 3 or 2 shots, it should go active and start transferring. Or it should count it. Ooh. Yeah, we could link a counter to it. Yeah, you know what? I better write these down. These are pretty good. Nice red jacket. You like that? You can see my chocha right there. Chocha. Hey, chocha. Chocha. You know what I just realized? I don't think we have a lot of bullets on hand. I better make some. Before we get caught with our pants down. There we go. We got some right there. Okay, good. We'll go out and do a run. We'll also get some extra stuff so we can get this primed and rolling. We might set up a shell base next to this one, just so we can do a 1-2 transfer. Because that's pretty straightforward. We need to boost Donald Duck, Porky Pig. Just Porky Pig in it. Yeah, we'll swap these, get some more stuff, and then we'll come back. I think the white horse has got, yeah, it's got the big boy horseshoes. And this is just this base is processing. We got other stuff on the fire too, you know what I'm saying? Probably gotta get these doors pretty robust as well. Let me go take a leak real fast. Grab a quick snacky snack. Snacky snack. Snack a snack. BRB. Keep your ears peeled. That's his spare Sargentos. He goes, I miss slapping barrels and stacking loot. Dude, I mean soon, right? Soon enough. Yeah, there's something so good about, you know what I mean? Securing that base and stacking that loot. Feels so good. Okay. I was thinking about it while I was munching a little snack over there, obviously, because I'm a freak. I think what we can do is we could, my goodness. Probably take like a Beretta or something, right? Yeah. Put this in here for now because I don't know where else to put this stuff. Beretta. We've got some of this. That's cooking. Probably steal this while we're gone. I don't know why we wouldn't. Humpty Dumpster? I meant Humpty Dumpty. Or do I? It says, should get back together again soon. Yes. Yes. Humpty Dumpster. Yes. So I did have a configuration. So let's say you've got your base and you've got like a distance to cover. So you need some very protected TC tool cupboards, right? Or TCs. Tool cupboards and TCs are the same thing. Yeah. I think that's going to be pretty viable as well. Okay, so we have this to recycle. Let me just double triple check. It's cool we have the blue. Alright, so we have 3, so I'm actually going to cache that one. We'll go get the Trisha. And we'll seal this while we're gone. We'll get a couple other things so we can get some low grade going now. There we go, 500 feels pretty good. Just in case we get jumped. I think that also feels pretty good, I think. For what we're trying to achieve. Yeah, that'll work. Guide the leader. Let me make sure I don't already have some. Says that was a fun way. It says, remember when we made stacks of scrap selling revolvers and bullets? Yeah, and then the guy tried to raid it, and then we jumped him, and we were in the pocket. That was fun. Yeah, that was tight. There's so many good moments like that, you know what I mean? Or the time we tried to hit that one base before I had that appointment, and it was like, we just tried to rush through a wall, and then the one guy came out, and I was instead of letting him get the satchels, I threw it at him, and then halfway through the air, it exploded in his face. I was like, dude, there's no way that I just did that. That was hot. Hot, very hot. Okay, I think we have most everything we need. Let's just go run it. So we've got something moving here. That's cooking downstairs. That's beautiful. Let's make sure all this is closed. Nothing really super expensive is on the top. Oh, I was looking for the... That's right. BP. I know we gotta have one loosey-goosey in here, right? No way? The answer is no. We do not. So yeah, the output for the evac would be through here and just straight on the floor. You can already see a couple bends really kind of takes up some of that distance. So it can get tricky. We'll grind this up, cash it out, get the horse. A few more pickles, so we're not going to worry too much about it. We'll probably do 2 cycles while we're there. Once we get the pickles, we can cash that one more time. Then we can, we got a lot of wood for now. We're going to get enough cash, hopefully, to go level 3. Then we're going to hit the industrial war machine into high gear. Just in case. No freebies. If I had the sort system more sorted out, teehee, I could keep this sealed most of the time. But I haven't done that yet. Maintaining a lot of bases on a lot of servers. Oh, she died. Was she not up? Oh, man, that's sad. She just killed over too, didn't she? Oh, man. That sucks. I must not have had her pulled up all the way. So she croaked. Man, that sucks. I put the poop in there? The poop? Yeah, Bob and I were talking about it earlier. I was like, I think the main might have to be 2x2 now. Although, you know what? If we manage this well enough and keep it super condensed, I think 3 of the wedge is still going to be the way to go. We're just going to have to organize the core a little bit different. Yeah, at least you got some poop out of that horse. Rip Peppermint. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Peppermint. I wish there was a fast key to split. Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, once you get the furnaces stacked in there, that's going to be mean. And to be fair, I was thinking about a little something here in the front as well. Maybe we make like a small compartment here to do some more sorting or cooking, and then maybe this becomes the new exit. And it adds just some more layers to what we're doing. We shall see. Okay, it closed properly. Excellent. Let's go get this real fast. It's $100. I'll run away. Come on, buddy. Yeah, it was crazy how much money we made off of selling those pistols. It was really the bullets, like competitively priced, so people like want to get in the action. So they're like, "Oh, I'll give you this much sulfur." And then we're competing with the other guys, so they tried to raid us. That's so funny. Yeah. Be interesting if we did like a 1x2, but then maybe put some like triangle pieces that kind of extend it, but not really. Because I feel like a 2x2 is such a big target. We should try to wipe and just see how badly it gets pounded. How much aggro it pulls. Am I drunk? Where the hell is this thing? Right up here? Yes. It must be in this substation thing. Oh, hey girl, what's up? Maletovs. Maletov. Peppermint, yeah, yeah. So this definitely was just get back in action with the revolver and 12 bullets. 1 or 2 sulfur nodes, such a good scheme. I know. Yeah, because it's like you gotta get to a level 1, then you gotta craft all that other bullshit. Yeah, if we kind of like got the mindset of a grub, we're like, okay, what would you want to do? Slap a rock and get in the action? Yes. So then all the sulfur magically ended up on our base. It was great. I'm wandering a bit too far away from the horse. If we're gonna make that extra piece, we need to... It's a bad place to store it. Shouldn't be doing it here, shouldn't be doing it here. Okay. Yes. Backpacks are so nice. I love them. Alright, we can drop this off at the base, then we'll head over to our objective. We'll queue up the board mission real fast. Get that timer going. Cause you never know when you run into Mr. Boreface. Oh my. Hey, as long as it doesn't kill me when I mount it. You know what? I'm gonna cross through here, cause maybe, maybe there's a tug. Maybe. I doubt it, but you know, maybe. That plant looked like a dude. Holy shit. Why did I not have my pistol out instead of my jackhammer? He totally looked like a dude. I bet you that it was designed like that. Holy shit. Okay, I don't see any, so let's get out of here. Wait, unless... Man, that was scary. Chill out, quit running. Burn up brain cells over builders. That's the only way to do it. That's all I know. Are you on Builder's Paradise? Is that what you're saying? Let me check my brightness. There you go. Is that a little better? It's awfully dark. I think I already know Molotovs. I do. Okay, good. Might have enough for a level 3 right now. Good, we needed that high quality. My own horse just scared me. I definitely just jumped in real life. Even though I just looked at it. What an idiot. I'm not twitchy, you're twitchy. Does that horse have to make that much noise? Holy shit. Those pipes take a minute. Is that Jews? What a weirdo, right? This guy's all waiting under the horse for him to take a shit. Give me that. Okay, that box is gone. Somebody's working this. Yeah, what am I stuck on? I'm losing my mind. Okay, this is pretty dark. Is there a gap in the cliff? Ooh woo. Oh, did I pull away before I got it? Yeah, I certainly did. This horse has got a mind of his own. Alright, slow down. Yeah, buddy. Hot. Hell yeah. Forgot to check if that other thoroughbred was eaten from the trough, but turns out he wasn't. Poor little dude. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Man, how much better is that, you know? Damn. Damn, son. It'd be interesting to kind of turn this front area into something, because I know a lot of people like to blow in here and they go ham on the front. But if we do, we gotta make it into something quite useful. Quiet. Oh, my backpack's full of shit. What am I doing? It's so nice, I forget I have it. Sargento, thanks for the super sticker. Is that a cat? The cat's like, yeah. I mean, to be fair, isn't that all cats? Haha. Black Cat Appreciation Day? Is it really? That's a thing? Hey Jade, I'm here just asking how many days until wipe? It's gonna be Thursday, so massive changes coming. Massive. Thanks, Sergeant, for the super sticker. The cat. El gato. Gato? Kitty? Where the hell am I going? What is going on here? I guess if we find a big batch of stuff, I'll just start slapping it. My friend had two black cats named Trouble and Banana. You would expect like double or something. He's like, nah, this one's Banana. Pretty sure that's the attack helo, yes? I'm not, yep, there it is. I'm not crazy. Or am I? Soul Revoker. This is how many days to wipe. That's the second time you've asked it, and this will be the second time I answer it. Considering that you just put something rude in there that says he doesn't look at chat, I can say you don't listen to the stream. It's going to be this Thursday. And yes, the update comes this Thursday. Okay, no need to be negative when you don't get your way right away. Or automatically assume that it's just, oh man, this is dog shit. It'd be like, or you missed it. Right? Jeez. So I didn't get my way right away. This is all dog shit. I was like, whoa, relax, man. He probably just got the first one. He's gonna get it a little bit later. Oh, that's a bear. Holy crap. Did I hit my horse? Oh no. My poor horse. Usually when people are rude like that, I mean, it's cool to ask again, but like when people are rude, I usually ignore them after that, but We answered it twice, so I hope you don't ask again. Or if you do, just ask nicely. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's cool to ask again, but to just assume that I don't, you know, to be like, oh, he doesn't read chat. Piece of shit. I'm like, whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. That's the same bear? It's gotta be. Not getting me and my horse this time, brother. Got an idea or two. Alright, I could be farming all day. We're gonna go cash our stuff out. We'll wait for like metal and sulfur, more importantly. Oh my goodness, get off the tree. Get off my face. Oh, it stinks. I probably should have brought my tea, huh? Maybe. So Jay is my alarm for updates. Yup. It's coming. Let's arm. Alarm. Dang, dude, that's a lot of sulfur. It's an appy? BioLazer? You know what we're gonna do? Sergeant, you're gonna see when you see the move after this, you're gonna it's all gonna make sense. You're gonna go, oh, I know what he's doing. You might have a clue already. But it'll be so obvious once you'll see. Just in case, you'll see. Just in case someone's listening in, we'll be cognito about it. I think you know. That's a lot of hooch, dude. I know. I can't stop. Like, I know we're trying to like get the cheese to like cash out. But I can't turn my back on this kind of loot, right? I'd be a fool. should have brought my tea with me, but comes back as blank. Do it again. Start, and it's back. That's a glitch, but hey, as long as I can still name it, that's cool. My jackhammer's gonna run out of stamp durability. I mean, this valley is silly. By the time we're done doing stuff, this should probably be filled up again. I have a lot of leather. Oh yeah. I can't stop, dude. It's a problem. Is that? It is the attack helicopter. Pretty sure the backpack counts. I can't stop. Who am I kidding, dude? I can't stop. Not my fault, helicopter. We knew you called him in. We knew it. Okay, I might have maxed out my slots already. Let's go back and refill it. We'll dump it off. We'll come back. And we'll farm sulfur on the way back home. There's 2 more of it. We gotta go get it. We got it. Yes, backpack counts as clothing. I found that out the hard way. Yeah. The worst is when you're in transit and like it smokes you and you go down, but then your backpack goes flying. So it's a neat experience to be frantically looking for your backpack full of sulfur while hoping that nobody else gets you. It's wonderful. There's so much out here. Dude, this little valley is like cash money. Cash money. Yeah, the electric furnace is really going to help a lot. We'll probably chill out on some of the wood because we have a decent amount of sulfur at the moment. Oops. Oh my dude, I can't stop. That's why everybody that plays with me like loves loot too. So whenever I say, hey, tell me to stop, nobody tells me to stop because like, no, I want you to get more loot. I'm being greedy. I better cash. Oh. I think Sergeant's gonna have a pretty good idea here in a second. You can always text me in Discord if you want to know. I think you'll figure it out pretty fast. Jeez, look at all this stuff. Yeah, we gotta get at least one shelf, 3 furnaces going. Would be more than enough to get it, you know, solid. We'll put in the automatic trigger later. We just need to up and running, so we got a constant cook. Yeah, you know. Sorry, you know. You know. Oh, cargo's out, baby. The heck is this? Better not hang out here too long. Oh, my jackhammer's almost gone. Ooh. The greed is strong with you. Dude, I wait till my jackhammer's almost busted. Gotta keep my sidearm out. The heck is this pile of garbage? Yes. I know exactly what we're doing. Hell yeah. I think the opening play won't surprise you at all, Mr. Sargentos. He'll be like, yep, that's par for the course. Okay, we're on another side mission. We'll get it cooking, we'll cash it out, we'll go level 3. We'll start manufacturing like a madman. I'd like to get rock cheese. We got everything else we need for it. That would be ideal for the situation we're looking at. Oh, I'm gonna text you some. Yeah, I mean, too much? Yeah, yes. Your thoughts? I mean, Yeah? I mean, you gotta get behind that, right? It's too good not to do it. I'll give you some more intel here in a sec. It'll make a lot more sense. I mean, it probably makes a lot of sense already, but, you know, stuff. You know, things. Kind of want to put a silencer on the tip of this thing. What the hell is that? Is it a boar? It is. Come here, cutie. Got it. Yes. Oh, I thought I could get it. Man. Read. There you go, it's good. He's eating. Excellent. Now, everything should be set up. Oh, I don't think I can refill this yet. That's alright. Wow, I pushed myself out. The drop box should be set up to take all of these materials in slowly. So we won't have to go inside. There it goes. I said to a DayZ streamer once a while back, playing for content in any game is a whole different beast. Yeah. It really, yeah. You know. You're there with us. You know. Yes. Oh, nice. We got yellows and blues. Perfect. Preemptive strike on this. Okay, it's yellow then blue? Yep. Blue seems to be the one that's eluding us the most this wipe. Yeah, we're not growing anything this time. Whoops. Oh, no, no. Get back. Oh, wait. know what? We'll have enough of that. Yeah, let's just throw it this way. Alright, let's get out of here. For the life of me, I can't figure out what's causing it to jump back up. I have yet to see it this stream, but it will definitely happen. It's like, oh, maybe it's fixed. No, it is not. Nope, not the deer, huh? Okay. Okay, so my jackhammer has to be refilled, so I literally cannot do anything. By the way, on the top of that base, it was kind of dumb that they put all of those levels workbenches up there, because if anything's soft-sidable, it makes it awfully easy to do so. Or if we find materials in their base to craft explosives, we can just do that. So it's not the smartest thing to do. Sometimes you'll crack open the base and go, oh, if I combine these, I can make C4. Thanks for leaving your level 3 out. I don't know, that just always seems to be a bad move. At least a level 3, don't stick it outside. I may be a level 2, level 1, but I don't know. Level 3 is pretty ballsy. Gotta get to our objetivos. That's right, there's a horse there. I forgot. Apes. Oh. Maybe. Yes. More tears. Please. So that makes sense. We run this service, Smooth Brain. That's the vibe for sure, isn't it? %. I read it, yes. Yes. Multiple times, yes. You know, we like to make things even and level. So we're just going to correct it. Yeah, we might make it a little crooked, but, you know, it'll be correct. Yeah. Oh man, I tried to grab that going full speed. No bueno. Did I run right past like an asshole? Nope. Okay, we're good. That's smooth, right? Or they'll say like OT. I was like, yeah. Not a dude. Perfect. Got a good volley here. $318. Dollars. We kind of want to go through the tree to get rock cheese. We got everything else. It's just one of the things I never picked up. Oddly enough. It's risky. What's up? Easy Mod says, yo, Ezzy? 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 Everett? Helicopters have to be relatively soon. I'd be surprised if it was this year, but anything's possible at this point. How sick would that be if they dropped that in with one of the updates this year? I mean, we're closing up on the year here now, so not too many months left. That tuna go up in price? Damn. We're not made of credits. Oh, forgot. I switched my paddle. Oh, I ate it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Thankfully I didn't puke, huh? Hey? Guy? Dirty, dirty minis. This says pick up all your high externals you want. Yes. Or it says put up all the high externals. Yeah, I think that's why some people are resisting it, because they really like it. I like 5-layer walls. I'm like, dude, come on. Come on. Yeah, I would be shocked if it didn't come next year. And I think it's going to be early next year. The 2025. $340. Beautiful. I might get off it. Okay. Walking on these planks with holes in them is the worst. Dude, normally if you have a mini, you just fly in here, and you just take off. No big deal. Get paid. Money, money, money. I bet the next batch pops right up here in a sec. I feel like the timings were like right on top of it. I think. Boy, was I right. We're gonna get some low grade. Excellent. So we can start the water machine right away. We're not fucking around. Yes? Excellent. Yes. You know what? I might do this as I'm going back and forth. Yes, let's do that. I like that idea. And between us being able to buy things and farm like this, we should be able to cut off and do a few of these as we run by. Just to let them know who the real tax man is. Tax man. Blue Spectus. Spread your cheeks. Yeah, we just go purely wood and stone, I believe. We should be totally good. Might even have enough now to do a couple. Yeah, we're just stretching it out so we'll fit when we get in. What? Who dat? Who dat there? Who dat? That's right, my backpack's full of pickles. I forgot. Whoops. That should be enough to get the low grade cooking. Right. Yes. That's a lot of pickles. They'll keep this guy alive. This is the guy we found, remember? Early? He has not, knock on wood, he hasn't died yet. Believe it or not, he's alive. He is alive. I honestly thought somebody was behind me. I almost freaked out. Almost. We'll figure out the rest. Nice when we can get 60 flate. Or just, you know, over 60, that's fine. There's always like a ton of cloth around here, right? There has to be more cloth. Yes. Oh, jeez, not now. Get out of my air. There's another one? What? Get away from me, dude. You're crazy. Okay, am I missing it completely? Is it up this hill? Why am I so lost? Is this it? Where am I? What's happening? What? I have to cheat and look. Oh yeah, way too far out. Okay. Whoa, hey girl, what's going on here? What's this? Oh, empty. Alright. Oh my goodness, get off the lip. Yes, let's go. I don't know how I'm getting so turned around, but I am. There's Bandit Camp. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my, this cliff edge. Oh, I'm gonna freak out. Son of a bitch. Come on. Get down. Yeah, you silly bitch. What the hell is that? Excellent. While I'm trying to get you, yeah. Pain. I was pigging out. Wild. I'm gonna take a hot dumpy do again. What? You like logs? I love logs. Nice. Nice. Just when I thought we had some twilight we could work with, I was like, yeah, it just got stupid dark. Yeah, whoops. Nice. Yo, bruv. Do this in the cover of night. Chili. Where's my balls? My testicles are frozen. Ooh. Baby. Yeah, baby. So I just messaged my mom, geez, you have too many cylinders. I was like, was it the wrong chat? Wait, what? No, you are not. You don't have to, there's no such thing as too many cilantruses. Cilantro. Oh my goodness, the horse needs to stop moving. Blue inspectors. We're here to finger your cheeks. Cool. This one's a little close, isn't it? Isn't that weird? You can tell these guys don't really do this. There's a lot of blatant holes everywhere. Blatant. I mean, it's cool with me. Keep up the shoddy workmanship. It's nothing but gains for us. So, you want to attack a small group? You want a piece? That's pretty low key. They may not even notice that for a while. Yeah, we'll sprinkle some here and there. You know, welcome them to the neighborhood. The hell's my horse at? Eh. Eh. Like, seriously, where is my horse? What the f... I don't know where I put the horse. He walked forward past a bush. Or in a bush. I mean, I guess it's pretty good camo. Yeah, how did I lose the horse? Alright, there's a bag. Where's the horse? What's happening? Did I come up high on? I think I did. I came up like right out here, right? Oh, there. Okay, it's further up. Alright, I'm losing my mind. Inspectors, open your shit. I was losing my mind. I thought I dumped it way back. Nah, I hit it closer, so we're okay. Oh, hello, Stone. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yes. So you're hiding him too good? Yeah. Well, he's, you know, thoroughbred. He's white. We're in the snow. He's ideal. Ooh. Inconspicuous. They want to hit every target? Let's give them lots of targets. You know, we can play that game. I like that game. It's my favorite game. So, like, surprise, we're up your base's ass. Yeah, these guys have been messing with our shit the whole time. So, you know, it's time to strike big. Yeah, because if I'm going to end up doing this by myself, which I might, I'm going to have some places to fall back to. Dude, I can use this TC to get in. What? That's funny. Yes. Excellent. Jade, the leader. This one might have a bit more on it, so maybe we go something like that, maybe? Yeah, that feels pretty good. These are really cute, though. You know what we should do? We should just take a couple of these TCs too. So they think they're all good. I mean, really, this is gonna be the way in right here. It's got a little door in this one. It's all cute. We should just add to it. Yes. Excellent. I'm gonna try to get one on the waterfront. Try to. Oh, this is our territory now. Sorry. I really want to take one of these little shanties. It would be so easy too. Yeah, I think we might. Yeah, a plan is starting to formulate in my head. Yeah. This one's ours. Oh, you must have some janky one right there. Yes. Very good. We'll just slap it up here. It's right here on mine. Ooh. We'll play Guess Where the TC is. That's my favorite game. Oh, there's like no wood left. Oh, shit. Oh, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Damn. How much is it? 20 bucks for a... 25. Damn. So we're gonna need like 300 wood. 500 wood. There we go. There's a stupid looking log. Let's go. The sergeant goes, oops. What do you think, Sergeant? Should we take one of those TCs in the front? I think. The one on the opposite side seems to be a pretty good way to go. Because then if we take out the gate, we can push in on it, and then they're going to have a hard time filling the gap. So I might have to do slow chips at this one, because if I go in too hard and somebody catches me, it's over. You know what I mean? Little bite-sized morsels. And I'll force him to deal with what we're doing. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm poor. I was like, I don't have that kind of wood. What am I doing? "7 days is pretty solid. The fact that we've got this captured right here is gross. We could put turrets here and then plug the other side and they're trapped. I mean, I can use this to get in and this is their base. That's their TC, not mine. We got some malitos. Hopefully that's conspicuous enough they don't really notice it, but we'll see. Might as well collect their shit while I'm here. Yes. More tears. More tears. La bufanda. Beautiful. I kind of want to blow the gate and push in. And if I have enough, I want to take one of the other TCs so we can really start to pinch. So it's like they got to raid those a lot to get rid of it. Since he made access, maybe we metal up that one. I mean, how annoying would that be? The piece that's sitting in front of your door is metal. Ugh. That'd suck. He put a door on this one? I bet he did. Oh, what an idiot. Yeah, we're taking that. We're definitely taking that. That's the one. And then we pop the gate. Right? And then we've got serious land claim in their porch. So what we should do is make a little raid shack up on the hill for like spawning and stuff. And just keep the heat. And if they spawn in early, it's like, okay, hit our raid shack. It's like, do you like stone, you prick? It's a little unnerving that the sound of the horse is behind me all the time. Makes me completely numb to that sound. That's not good. That's not good at all. Let's go, Stuart. Oh, dude, Sergeant, you know what we should do? Since we own a lot of TCs, we should just wall their base and put a gate. We'll put a vending machine. It'll be like door code 1000 scrap. Let them come out. You know? I'm sorry. You don't have the, you didn't pay the toll. It's like, what? You didn't pay the toll. Right? And then you put that vending machine, 1000 scrap. What a dickhead. And I didn't leave any code locks anywhere, so like this guy's not gonna know who the fuck it was. This guy is known to go up and wreck himself on your locks. I caught him doing it on my other base. That little bitch. Caught him. You like that? We lock him up. If the boys were on, we'd have enough gathering power to pull it off in like an hour. But I'm focused on, you know, stuff. Oh yeah. You like stone walls? You say you like my stone walls? Pay me. And then they'd have to get rid of all the TCs we put around everywhere. That's the move. I love it. I love getting dismounted and then my horse goes buck wild. Come on, buddy, get over here. Buddy, buddy. Dude, I still have a hard time finding our base. Oh, don't do that. That was scary. No, he did it again. Why is he run away? Stop it. Damn it. Stop that. Wait, did I get it all over there? Ooh, 974, perfect. Yeah, we were sitting on so much stone earlier. If we had the same setup, we would have just done that. I mean, I was cranking the walls. Cranking it. Where the fuck am I? Setting up a vending machine on their side of the wall would be so tight. And then if they pay for the code, it's like, I owe you one door code. Please see me. It's like waiting for inventory to restock. That's what it says on the paper when they buy it. Or we say like, they have to pay 1,000 scrap and there's 3 different options. It's like, pick which one is actually the code. Man, am I a dick or what? Yes? Oh, yeah. Yeah, loaded. We're fighting the box. I love it. I cannot stop. It's too hot. I can't wait to go out there and metal box them. Metal box. Oh, I'll take those. I need those. Don't forget about your backpack. Yeah, I noticed. I would have lost it. Time to put the cake downstairs. Boom, skibbity boom. That's one C4. There's two. Let's use satchels for that one garage door thing. And maybe do like another 6 or something. Hold on. Why don't we just upgrade to big boy status? Big boy? Ding. Oh, look at that. I have enough just to blow the door. Yes. Very good. Yes. So am I crazy? Where did those furnaces go? Oh, I know. I know where they went. They're back there. Whoops. Oh my goodness. It's too crazy. It's too crazy. Yeah, so now we got Molotovs, so we're rich. Quite the dubious. My automatic system is running amok. It's running amok. Oh yeah, let's get the stuff out of the chute here. Yes, very good. There they are. Oh, what do we have here? Oopsie. More loot. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Yes. Very nice. Oh, more cake. Wonderful. Yeah, I definitely want to pop that. Oh, that was just one triangle, so that's all that's going to be, and then we can just make it metal. Oh my goodness, we can dominate that space then. Holy shit. I don't want to lose our opportunity though, so I kind of want to go over there and force it. Alright, so I'm thinking out loud how we're going to take that up top. It looks like we'll have enough to blow. We'll just use satchels on the door, right? So, easy 4 satchels, we already have that. We'll take the TC, we'll burn it, easy mode. If we burn it right, we'll be able to slap it. I did not learn fire arrows, that's alarming to me. Yeah, and then anything we take over from them, we'll make it a metal shell. We'll put some stone in there, metal shell, and we'll kind of like hit a little bit of wood, so that way we've got a good range on it. Right? Right. Very good. And we can start destroying everything. So 4 satchels per door, Molotov for a TC. I'd like the flame arrows, but I used them on some other base trying to get the extra loot. Oops. That's a oops. Unless I know Incendy shells, that would help too. I don't know Incendy shells. One metal door TC if it's locked. Yeah, that's right, if. Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right. I forgot I stuck all that extra stuff in there. Man, we're so rich. A lot of things happening at once. Okay, yeah, we'll let that finish. Oh man, get me on the... There we go. Ooh. We can put that down immediately. I'm gonna put this up here in case I accidentally hit the button like an asshole. Like an asshole. I hope my next Vagabond mission has a tube in it. I'm trying to see if there's anything else back up, because I don't want to have to come back for it, you know? If I can help it. If. Very good. Dude, that's so hot. I'm all horned up. Level 3 acquired. Bob, I'm sorry, I must annihilate you. I'm sorry. Then they're gonna spend all their boom if they have any trying to open that shit up. Good. They suck. Sorry, Bobby Brown. Sorry, Bob. Honestly, I kind of want to go get that drop. Could be more free boom skibbity boom. Probably is. it's hot. Yes. Very good. We might have to leave it this way so we can use the bottom piece, maybe? Oh, I always do that. I did not mean to do that. Damn it. The fact that those flip-flop is super annoying. Oh man, just did like a third damage on that. Son of a bitch. Okay, so X, not Y, rotate. Jeez, I do that every damn time. Is my sleeping bag in the way? I'd be mad if I can only fit one and I just wrecked it for nothing. Feel like a real asshole. For the greater good. I think we have one upstairs. I gotta go grab that shit. Right. Dude, I think that sleeping bag's busting my balls. It's up too far. Motherfucker. It is. Damn it. Ugh. We'll figure it out. Come on, run faster, bitch. Get in there. So yeah, we'll pop the door, we'll take out the gate, and then slide a foundation forward, and make it like metal, and attach it to that like, we'll try to pinch it from two sides, so they gotta go like metal raid for no reason. It was 50-ish. I remember to leave myself some stam. Stam? Should be easy to find out here. Right? Stop running, stop running. Why is he running? Why is he doing that? Do I have a drift or something? What the fuck is going on? always further out than you think. I bet this landed close to launch site. Maybe. Where are you? I don't think there's anybody working this end of the map, so I doubt somebody grabbed it. All the shit bags seem to be on one side of the map. This could be a free C4, so I want it. I want it bad. I was like, that's not a drop, that's a base. Damn it. Doesn't help, it's like gray, so it's gonna blend in with the snow a little bit. Fuck. Yeah, it's always right when you're like, ah, I'm gonna give up, you find it. I want the free C4, where are you? I mean, it's possible somebody got it, but still, like I said, most of the shit bags are on one side of the map. Could just wait a little bit longer to look for the light. Ooh, I smell like farts. Dirty farts. Dirty farts. That's not the. There it is. Wow, that was not where I thought it was. No C4, but still pretty hot. So let's work this out in our head. If we're going to take out the two in the front, that's an easy 4 satchels apiece, so 8 satchels. We already have, what, 5, which is cake, and we have plenty of GP. So the guys raided the other base. We took out the GP and the sulfur, so get fucked. What else? I will have to burn them down so we got mollies. I guess we can, like, get another one. So we have, like, 2 apiece just in case it doesn't, like, distribute the way it should. And we'll take those. I'm thinking about, like, just leaving the door off and we make it, like, completely metal. First I have to see if we can place. If we can't, then we'll use the metal. Where am I even going? Yeah, see what I mean? Douchebags on one side of the map. That's going the opposite way. What was I saying? So if we take the 2 in the front with satchels, right, and we make them like super hardened, if we can somehow put some metal walls up in front to just cover up that entrance, and like it lets us, we'll do that. Because I don't want to put metal on that and then be like, oh, all I can put on there is a freaking standard door. Boo. Freaking boo. We're gonna go check that one side of the hill and see if we can find that light. I bet somebody got it. I bet they got it. Then we can take out the gate for 2C4, which we already have. We don't have to craft anything. We'll get in a bit further and see what else we can squeeze. Then we can do some exploratory around the edges, kind of see what else we're looking at. By us pushing the foundations into their base, that'll give us probably a scaffolding option. What am I stuck on? Because then maybe we can scale the next one. I don't mind removing a gate, but I want to make sure it's pretty annoying to deal with. Like, they're going to have to raid something else. It's not just like, oh, let me put the gate back. I should have thought about it before the other ones I put down. I should have made those metal, but I was just so excited to pin that piece of shit down. You know how it is. Well, we got some scrap so we can learn some stuff. Working our way up to the rock cheese. Yeah, this other one was up so high. I saw it from way back. Yeah, I doubt this one's around still. I would be shocked. Caffeine's catching up to me. I can feel the bubble guts. Bubble guts. And then finish them. Give them the freezes. Freeze. Freeze. Yeah, that's gotta be gone. Even though I'm getting up on my tippy toes just to make sure it wasn't across the other way. You know, maybe. Yeah, we should be able to see it from either direction. Alright, well, yeah, we missed it. That was like 2 hours ago. Where the hell am I? Do we have explore rounds learned? Oh, we do. Okay. Well, we can always do that too. So we'll have to have enough wood for tool cupboards, wood, stone, and a lot of metal that's already cooked. If we're gonna seal it. If we can't seal it, I'm not gonna stick a lot of anything in there, obviously. Yeah, my thing is, I want to affect it in such a way where they gotta do something about it, so they're busy, you know what I mean? Wait a second. That's how it, that's the top of the thing, right? Is that what I saw? No, it's not. Hold on. That's not real, right? That's the top of a tower. Hold on. Right? Is that top of treatment? I think it is. Yeah, I think that's top of treatment. Bruh. Bruh. Yo, bruh. Is the auto club? I'm hoping that this little stunt will buy us some time. I was hoping deep down for a rocket tube. I really was. Can't win them all, yes. Maybe that's what I saw. It was a tower. No wonder I couldn't find anything. Steady cash flow. Ooh. I got a lot of it already figured out. So like maybe another clean 1,000 and we're good. We're close. We'll worry about that in a little bit. 2 of these. Sergeant says I'm falling asleep. It's all good, baby. Do what you gotta do. Where'd the tool cover go? There it is. Dude, we got cake back here, don't we? Damn. Yes. Three more sachets. Alright, let me try to get these furnaces plugged in so we're not dicking around. Oh yeah. So man, I wish I was there to be causing mayhem with you. Dude, you know we dropkicked that fucking that base, you know we would. Dropkick. Drop kick. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. There we go, that's the way to do it. Cook it. Cook it rapidly. Ugh. Damn it, I need another box. Yeah, we're right next to, what do you call it, so that should go pretty fast. I'll just stand here. Ooh, let him finish. Need for speed. Corvaños. Some poop in there. Weird. Yeah, that will be kind of tricky to place it like that. Maybe we can get a side piece right here. Maybe? Side piece. Those lap pieces. Alright, well, I don't know what we're gonna do with that yet, so fuck. In my head, I should probably work out the quantities we need to bring out there. Should I pack my little bag? Unbelievable. So it's $200 to do a wall. We'll just assume all of them are a wall if it's triangle, right? So that would be 5. So that's 1,000 for one. So just say 1,000 for each piece. So maybe 3,000 to take with us. Maybe 3,500. Seems like a lot of metal. Ugh, I keep doing that. $4,000 seems pretty solid. All right. Well, then we'd have like doors and code locks, right? Well, I really don't want to mess with that. I just want to seal it. Yeah, I gotta think about that. So we're covering it too. Yeah, let's do that. We take a lot of stone with us. Wooden locks. A ladder. I keep doing that. There we go, set cheese. Yeah, I need a fair amount of everything, really. Relax, stay behind. Damn, ladders are expensive, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if we're gonna go make a plan, we gotta do it fast. Yes. So where did I stick all that low grade? It's gotta be up front. Right? Yeah, let's check out this furnace crap right here. Oh, it's a crap. Oh, the crap. Put like a wooden gate there and fuck with them. Like, hey, is this your base? My bad. Dude, am I going crazy? Where did I stick the... Like, am I crazy? Where the... did I put it? Oops. We didn't burn through it that fast, did we? Did we? The other question, there's the other Molotovs, okay. Yeah, we just out of that? Oh, maybe we are. Shit. Shit. 136. Give it to me. Let's go. Alright, focus. We need to get over there. I know what I was doing. Freaking med pens. You big dummy. Yes. Just in case we need some. We got it. Oh, I'll light that place up so bad. All right. Backpack's looking juicy, yeah. I think we're good. Let's get over there. Payback time. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta wait. Freaking Hilo. Pilot garbage. Huh. yeah, swish. I have an idea when we get there. We'll try it. We'll see what it does. Operation Sprinkles Splangles. Yeah, we literally can't leave yet. Fuck. Uno momentos, por favor. Por favor. Por favor. Sí. Conectado sobre ahí. Oh yeah. Con asiento. Yes. I just struck out. What the hell was I doing? Hold on. What? Cook the dookie. Yeah. Oh, I was looking for the hammer. I should just make a hammer, like, for real. For real, for real, for real. Oh, I know why that door's off, because I was making the adjustment. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. Where's that code lock at? We grab a quick snack, we gotta do this thing. We're running out of time. Okay, sorry. Thank you for waiting. Whew. What time is it in game? Ah, shit. Alright, we gotta make this play fast. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Okay, we'll head over there. Why not? Do you like that, Mr. Dulham? Okay, base is sealed. We're heading over. Let's go. Alright. We're going to do a little bit of payback on these clowns. They've been beating us up pretty good. I'm going to go over there and show you what they did previously. Which, yeah, this guy was just sniffing on the base so hard. He was like wrecking himself on my lock, and he was like, I want to get this guy's name. I'm like, bro, we're not even close to you. So he's been hot to trot. It's been, you know the type. You have a neighbor that's like really just tweaked out of their mind to go raid all the time, even if it's a bad idea. I can tell you right now, you raided us. That's a bad idea. Make sure that closes. Got the industrial update working for us. I'm probably more annoyed that that base was more flushed out for our industrial stuff. So, but that's okay. We got other bases. We got it flushed out in other locations now. But yeah, they just like they took it over and then griefed it. I'm like, what a bunch of tea bags, man. So we're heading over there. Now it should be pretty easy to get to, I think. Uh-oh. I'm not completely out of my mind here. I might be. Is this right? Are we good? Am I going the right way? Maybe. I think it's 2 guys or 3 guys. I'm not entirely sure. But anyways, we'll head over there. We'll show you what they did. They griefed it. They griefed it real bad. Those scumbags. And I think he totally waited for us to go offline too. And there was more than, you know, there was like 2 or 3 of them. I've seen 2. We think there's 3, but it's like, come on, man. You know, you gotta like go do stuff like work, and then they come raid you. Like, come on, man. Time for payback. I'll be honest with you, I don't know where I'm going. We're gonna go into nighttime. I did bring some MVs, so hopefully it's easier to see what's going on. Uh-oh, teddy bear. Here we go, cold biome. Here we go. Hopefully it doesn't blow out the brightness. I do have it turned up. I can't wear it quite yet. Yeah, that's always kind of tweaks my nips. You got some dude or dudes that are like muscling everybody else that's a lot smaller, solos or whatever, and you're just like, hey man, relax. So we gotta let them know what's up. So this is gonna be an opening play to kind of like jam our foot in the door, and to put the instead of being defensive all the time, we want to make sure we're putting them. They got to deal with the stuff we put on their back door. That's the idea anyways. If we could get in further, sweet. So there's a bit of recon, a bit of griefage. And we can even set up like a fob up there, so make them think that we're raiding, and then let them like get all crazy and try to raid that. I did already slap down a couple TCs in front. So we don't have any air power yet, so having a bunch of walls is pretty OP, so they're already starting to loop it around. So I try to stop that by sticking some of our TCs in here. And my thought was we can mix up our TCs with theirs and get our foot in the door and take over that front gate. I'm pretty sure we can pull it off. If my memory serves me correctly, I believe we can do it. I kind of want to fob a little bit up here. Do you think I should? Yes. We're gonna be aggressive anyway, so we might as well. Okay, time for MVs. I'm blind. We're gonna do a terrain bunker, so we don't have to worry about... I probably should recon this first instead of walking around like this, because I have a bunch of boom in my backpack, and that's not the smartest move. You know what? Do the old wedge. Wow, it sink down. I'm not gonna fully flush out. I'm just gonna do like just a basic. Oh my goodness. I don't know if they're online. Oh my goodness, I did it twice. I don't think they're online right now, but to be honest with you, considering what they've done, I'm okay with it. I just want to put some stuff on their back porch so they got to deal with us for once. That's the thing. We weren't even going to attack these guys. We're going to attack somebody completely different. And then these guys are like, hey, you want to smell my gooch? I'm like, no, I'm good. This guy's been killing himself on our door locks. I just brought a bunch of wooden locks this time. Screw it. Yeah, that way I can kind of have like a spawn point. Hopefully it doesn't mess anything else up that we're doing. Not gonna be cooking here, so we're just gonna shut this one off to right to a door. If we want to seal this later and we got enough materials left over, sweet, we'll do that. But I'm just gonna do this basic B. Hey guys. Hey guys. I heard you like to wall stuff off. I heard you like butt cheeks. What? Alright, so we're going to bust out these, and then we're going to take out those. If we can't push the foundations in by the gate, we're not going to take over... I mean, we'll take over the TCs, but I'm not going to, like, metal them out. My idea, because they're so dumb, they actually put a bunch of just basic doors into their TC for the area TCs, so I think we're just going to smoke those. I don't know why I'm doing all this extra stuff. I just really need the first door, and that's it. Alright, 38 hours on that. Not bad. Where's that double door? Did I do a double door? Oh, I did now. We'll call this one Flobby. Fob. There's a glitch, so you gotta hand her again, and then it's there. Yay. Cool. You know what, let's put not everything in the... Yeah, okay. Man, I used a lot of stone. Holy cow. Did I bring a jackhammer with me? Oh, okay, I did. Let's put a little box here, just in case. I don't know, since I'm rolling solo on this one, I just wanted to be a little cautious with this and just put some heat. We'll see how well it goes. I just want to put them on notice. Let them know. Don't be pushing us around, you son of a... Well, we do have a jackhammer, so at least we can do some more stuff if we need to. Let me bring the horse up. Come here, buddy. Don't get clipped. Is it super blown out for the MVs right now, guys, or no? Is it okay? I was looking for the double doors and I already put it up. Jeez. Am I okay? Am I good? No. That's good for now. I want to get in there. Yeah, I keep releasing my thumbstick and it slingshots me to the opposite side of the wheel. I gotta stop doing that. So they gotta take care of all the TCs I added outside, which I think is 3 or 4. We're about to take some more. And then we got this fob sitting out here. So hopefully we freak them out enough. And they can eat my taint. Do you have enough wood in here? Oh, man. I really went ham with that. Okay. Okay. We might need the horse later, but yeah, who knows. Okay, so obviously these guys haven't done too many big compounds because this is pretty weak. This one's mine, believe it or not. That one's theirs. We can probably use this to skis in. So the question is, do I take over this one? Yeah, I want to do the front gate. Who did this? Did I pull this up? Somebody else was looking. Okay. This is us, I think. Should be. It is. I really want to take this front gate. Knock, knock. Ugh, one more. Ugh. I should probably put another sleeping bag down, yeah? Ooh, that was almost a miss. Alright, any bets on whether or not this is locked? Of course it's not. Wow. Okay. Okay. We thought we'd have to work for that. I guess we don't. Alright, the question is, can I seal this thing? Ah, I can't, can I? What a piece. We could just burn it and leave it hollow, right? And then put our own next to it? Yes. That's what we're doing. Okay, yes, I have an idea. Maybe this is crazy. Maybe it's not. Let me put that bag down real fast. You know what else I really want to do right now? This. Get this out of my face. Hello? Randy? What a crappy base. Here's my thought. We burn it, use the hollow shell, put a fake door on it, they raid that, and it's actually in a solid metal shell. That sounds hot. Let's do it. I forgot to put my bag down. What am I doing? Knock? Sounds like we got it. Excellent. So they just don't have any... Okay, I can kind of hear a turret in there too. Kind of. The thought is, I want to make this a metal case, so they have to just deal with it. Alright, so we'll make this metal and flip it. Man, we're good guys, huh? We're really good dudes. Keep that for the aggressive stance. Aggressive. Looks good to me. Yeah, you did call it. That's so funny. You most certainly did. We should put a shotgun trap here so when they blow it, it just goes boom! I should put a sleeping bag right there like an asshole. They just spawn into their shit. Now, this is overlapping their gap, which means they can't put a gate up again. Hot. Don't think we have any more boom ski, but I definitely want to pop this one next. Or we could do the same thing right here so we can take over that side. Because this is kind of, yes, let's do that. We know they're not going to have anything else in here, right? That was risky. That way when we blow the next door, they can't do shit about it. Really? 2 duds? We could probably go back and mess with the C4, but this is kind of like our open and play, and then we'll show you what they did to our base, which is super annoying. Oh, water! Oh, don't get wet. I ought to run into there by accident. Whoops. Whoopsie poopsie. Hey. That's so ridiculous, isn't it? Jeez. Give me that. Malito. And we'll just metal that frame. Oh, there's a drop right there. I want that badly. We're gonna go make a run for it. Burn. Excellent. Excellent. Die the leader. Oh, perfect. Can we place it right here? Maybe they screwed up real bad. Oh, you know what? I don't want to mess with that because... Oh. Hey, girl. We can really pinch them. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Hell yeah, dude. Is that all the metal we have? Oh boy, I went ham. We're gonna lock it back here. Even though I know that's probably not the best move right now, but at this point, screw it. Damn it. Where'd that drop? Right about there? 250? We gotta go for it. Then we pop the other door, and they literally cannot cap it. They have to raid those little metal boxes and deal with us all over the place. Good. That'd be so tight if there's explosives in there. Then we could go make some C4 real fast. And then we can really start messing with their base. Right about there. Perfect. Freaking love it, dude. Then while they're dealing with that, we're going to be cooking up C4 and rockets and stuff. So then by the time they deal with that, we'll just come real hard on them. C-O-M-E, alright? Relax. It was like right. It's probably over the hill, right? Probably. Should probably have my gun out. It's either in this valley or it's past the hill. I'm so excited, I don't want to miss it. Come on, streamer loot, let's go. Eh. We have a lot of explosive packages back at the base. So not only can we rip that open, I guess I want to get to the building and then do splash damage on the building. You know what I mean? Was it these guys that called it in? Probably. I don't want to leave with our pants down for too long over there. Let me get that thing sealed up. I'll take a peek on top of the hill and then we'll loop back if I can't find it this run. It's kind of hard to see if you're moving fast, right? Yes. Alert. Alerted. Yeah, and hopefully by the time we get everything else crafted up, we'll just hit them one more time. And if they don't deal with it, then we pretty much have a red carpet to their back door. Insert joke. Right in the back door. Yeah, I don't see it. Anybody else see it on the way? Yeah, so the industrial update is making this so awesome. If you're a solo and you've got a base, like even if you're like tier 1 workbench, I'm telling you, you're going to want automatic smelting even to your standard furnaces. It is the best thing ever. Should go ahead and drop the link now. Easy, cheap furnace, automatic furnace. I'm trying to say it and not get shot at the same time. Is that it right there? Is that a bear? Is that moving? Yeah, that's a bear. Oh, right. I was not watching my stam. Man, I'm so stupid. I don't see it, man. Alright, let's double back. We gotta get that thing sealed up. They left it open. Ah, you're right. It happens an awful lot. None of those TCs were locked, and it's one door. So one regular door to no lock TC. So like, thanks. So I guess I didn't have to burn that one down, but hey, whatever. I didn't think I'd have that kind of coverage off the lip, but I do. Their TC coverage is trash, and I like it. I like garbage. I'll have to take a peek over here later to see if we find it. I'll take a peek. Take a picture. Yeah, that sucks. Well, hey. Who's this guy? This guy got it for sure. I bet he's got the drop. Thanks, buddy. Nope, he's got a spaz. I'll take that. Good enough for me, dog. What's that guy's name? Steven? Ah. I bet he lives in that base right there. Yeah, let him think we live in that big shitty base over here. Yes. Please, pound it. I think that guy's been alive for like 62 years. He must just sit in his nuts all the time. But I can't really knock it because I like being in the base building stuff, so. Cool. Cool. Well, looks like we got an extra kit. That's pretty cool. It's like, what'd he do to you? I mean, nothing, but also, someone's gotta pay, right? Someone's gotta pay. Why won't be here? Kinda like that he left us a spaz, dude. Oh yeah, he definitely got the job. That's what this is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, we found it. Tee hee. Probably one skeezing all the drops over there. I bet, and I bet he lives in that crusty tower with the open window frames. Well, too bad there's no C4 in there. Well, we found it. We definitely found it. We already have claimed half this guy's base, and he doesn't even know it yet. You know what, Gertrude? Get up here. Peppermint! Come here, Peppermint! Hey, buddy! Make sure I don't walk into some bullshit. I didn't grab any wood. I'm kind of dumb. Is that gonna be enough? Hang on, let me check the quantity real fast. 200 something. Let's just put 500 in there, call it a day. 300's pretty nice. Is that metal on the top? Please be metal. Yes. Excellent. I wanted to leave all the different materials. So if we add to this, use it to jump in, we can. Yeah, I'm land grabbing the shit out of your base, brother. What does low grade do? Excellent. I don't know. It's like, you want to guess where your shit is? I gotta check real fast. I gotta look. Hopefully I don't get murdered right now. Did I put the lock on that? Fuck. Did I? The answer was no, I did not. That was expensive. I just want to see where my building privilege is. Holy cow. We got this back. Oh yeah, we do. Dude, we get this thing, he is going to have one hell of a time placing. Can't wait to blow it off its hinges. What, they just wrap this thing on walls? Piece of shit. You know, I'm gonna take a little peek. Oh yeah, we could just stand there and splash the shit out of this place. Probably get a free wall while we do it. Hell yeah. Like I said, this is our opening play for now, so I'm gonna wreck this horse over here. I don't like it. Timber. If we can make 3 C4, actually it'd be 4, right? Yeah, we need 4. I think we have enough, right? It would be, it's 20 apiece, right? So we need at least 80. Yeah, we can do it. I'd like to take out 2 doors if I could. That'd be hot. If we have a little bit more to place some more TCs in the way, that would be fantastic. Maybe some satchels along the way. We'll just kind of play it by ear. But I really want to gut this thing bad, so they got to deal with those stupid TCs all day. So I'm pretty sure what they blew into on my crib was rough enough, because that was a hard HQ bunker. They had to blow an HQ wall and then like metal and some stone, so like they're eating it. What the hell is this? My goodness. Okay. I was gonna show you the other base, but you know what? We may not have time, so let's just keep going. Brow. We're gonna use that for tech trash, boy. Should have enough to pull it off, right? Is it 2 tech trash per? So if we need 4, we're looking at 8 tech trash. I think we have like 16 or 14, so we should be okay. Cloth, and then some extra GP on top, I think, is it? Or is it? No, that's for rockets. Trying to remember off the top of my head. I can't remember. So is that 5 TCs around their base we own? Hot. Yeah, and what sucks is I made a bunch of stone walls. I didn't think they'd raid that base, and they used those stone walls on the outside. I'm like, you piece of shit. Piece of garbage. I like that we got the gates though. Those are the most expensive. Load them up. All of them. We technically don't need to take that other gate. We just need to find a place where we have good TC overlap and blow that. Then it forces their hand. I love it. And then if we can squeeze another one in there, or even take that other one on the hill, that'd be tight. And we could maybe place a turret on the outside of the other gate, so then where are they gonna go? Nowhere. That's where. Nowhere. Let's craft it. Let's go. That poor son of a bitch. I mean, he took our drop. We had to get him. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna have to wreck myself to get in there. Yes. Should probably make another box. Yeah, I mean, we're loaded. Got some more poop. Hey, got some more poop. I should brought over the scrap. Man, wasn't thinking. We're going to have to wreck ourselves to get inside. Yeah, I think we have almost 100 explosive charges, so we can just go right for C4. If we can aggressively take that area, that would be ideal, and then make it metal. How would you like the metal raid stuff just to get your freaking back porch up? That sucks. Not up, but back. It's the best. I love attacking compounds. It's the best. Garbage. Hot garbage. Garbaggio. How's our thing looking? Okay, we can put some more wood in there. We'll wait. You know, I don't want to, because we're probably going to take some more wood with us. on this next mission. Yes, very good. He's just clothing. Oh, we had 12. Okay. And then cloth, right? Watch, this is the server where I don't have it learned. I'll be like, whoops. Like, that's a wrap. Oh, yeah. 4, baby. Yeah, that was 80. Perfect. I gotta tell you, having this running while you're gone is the absolute best. Hands down, the best. All day, every day. We'll put these up in the old mixing table. Okay, let's think about it. What do we need to take over? Probably at least 4K of metal. Some more stone. 3 or 4K of wood. Just, I want a bunch of obnoxious stuff for them to deal with. Alright, so that should be enough to do another 20. No, 40. Ooh, we are low on tech trash, boy. How much is that per? Okay, yeah, it's 2. I'm not crazy. That's right, because we started with 4. Duh. Okay. You know what we should do? We should probably get up the boobler. Oops. The boobler. That's our metal situation. Not too bad. I mean, we're definitely knocking it down. I'll start packing my backpack here, so we're good to go. My backpack. Yeah, a bunch of stone. That's cute. That's from the guy. He farmed it for us. Nice dude. What a nice guy. Ooh, we're awfully close. Titular. We really gotta get the other furnace up. Ding. I put cloth in there. What am I doing? That's 20. We don't have enough for another 60, so we should start cooking on our bubbler. I have not done that yet. Put it outside, bite the bullet. We're good on cloth. We already have a bunch from the thing earlier. Right. The bubbler. The bubbler. The boobless. Bing. Phew. Anything else crazy that we wanted to pull up? Oh, here comes another one. Bing. Turkey's done. much are we doing on this one? Not enough. Maybe it's enough for the one downstairs. We're rich. The hell should we put this? I don't like it in the open. I don't like it by trees either. Shit. Alright, that's low enough. Hopefully that's... Is that in our zone too? Yes. I have just enough for that. Maybe we can do 3 gates. Alright, it's looking pretty good. What do we got here? Oh, that's 20. Oh, very good. Remy wants to just jump over and throw as much as possible. Yes. It would be nice. Alright, that's a fair amount of metal, I think, at least for now. Alright, what else do we need while we're out? Anything? Now let's just focus on this and get it done. Ooh. Wow, we really don't have a lot more wood. Oh, no, we do. Oh, thank goodness. That's a good start. Let's go over there and cause some pain. Yes. Should be good this time. I want to recycle those on the way over. Okay, let's lock it up. Yeah, we actually burned through quite a bit of it because those one furnaces are on. I just haven't gotten to put the electric stuff in yet because I'm a piece of garbage. Let me make sure this is at least locked up down here. Box of wine. Not that I think anybody's coming for us, but still. Yes. Very good. Get out of here. A land grab. You want to protect your base? You must raid your walls. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Taxman's coming for you. I forgot. I need to eat some water, eat some food. And to answer anybody's question that's wondering, you cannot stick a storage adapter on a mixing table. I already tried. Eat it. Yes. Delicious. Wonderful. Delightful. Do it. Okay, that's good. Sealed. Close. Bubblers off. And we're going to close all these behind us. We're going back in, guys. We're going back in. Let's go, Stuart. Oh, man. How are you not eating your stuff? Buddy, eat the pickles. Here, this'll do it. Eat up, bud. Oh, he has no more pickles. Oh, right. Sorry about that. My bad. That's my bad. Didn't know you munched them all. That's my fault. My bad. I was like, eat up, dude. He's like, you're a dick. Oh, I didn't know we're low on pickles. I must have left a bunch back at the other base. Alright, eat up, buddy. Come on. I grab a whole nother stack because that's just gonna get us there, baby. That'd be so nice when we got cars and we could just put gasoline in and not have to feed an animal all the time. Sorry, Peppermint. What's your old news? That should be good. I don't need to take 30. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. That bubbler scared me. I thought something was crouched right there. Son of a bitch. I went tech trash badly. Eat the tuna salad tin. Gross. Disgusting. Gross. Disgusting. Disgusting. Was there like a supermercado over here? Supermercado? Wait a second. Is this horse glitched? How is he not eating his food? He dropped like 1,000,000 pickles for that idiot. Is he glitched? What's going on with this horse? Piece of shit. Somebody left it closed. Unless somebody keeps sniping my damn animal. No, we're good. Nobody's taking this. Yeah, I'll give this to the horse. Why is he eating so weird, right? Like he's like, oh, I'm in 30. He's got a shoe, right? Yeah. What the hell's going on? Still only 40? What is wrong with this horse? You must be euthanized. I am one greedy piece of shit. You see this? I can't stop. It's an affliction. Tina the llama from Napoleon. That's right. Eat your food. That's right. I got it now. I got it now. I'm slow. I mean, I am running this dude to the max all the time. But he's only at 40? I mean, I dropped like 10 pickles for this thing. He's like, I was indoors. I cannot wait for us to have a real garage door. We can just park a car with like a camper module, armor, and we can lock the door with the code lock. Yes. Pull up to a monument. Boom, boom, boom. What is this trash? What an asshole. We're going right back in, gentlemen. The hell is this? I'm gonna try to be smart about it, but I'm super anxious to drop all this freaking boom skibbity boom. This is what they would have gotten if I didn't like divvy up the spoils. We got quite a beat. What's cool though is I think we'll set up the auto crafter to do like some of the manufacturing for this, so like the C4 off of the bench. Or I'm sorry, the explosives. It all looks the same to me. That's a bear. Jeez. Thanks. Piece of garbage. Man, dude, that bear got me. What a teabag. Ugh. Alright, I gotta be careful. These guys might be around. They're kind of one of those people that are always forever signed in. You know the type? Sleep with their headset on, freaks. Thinking it's ARC. Do you know the type? I really want to kind of blow a wall off the side here. What do we think? Is that a bad idea? We could just rope our way in on this side. I like having this one up their ass, though. I like that idea. Yes, I do. Let's get the gates. Let's get rid of them. Well, hang on a second. If I can actually hit this... Right, we own these in the front. So we just keep pushing forward. Right, then they can't steal that. Right? Let me just try something real fast. Maybe it's stupid. I don't know. I do have servers on main branch. I like the idea of taking over one of these and pushing in. What do we think? Should we go for the gate and try to loop something in, or should we take this, push in, and then take out a wall? What do we think? TC, then push, or gate and then push? Let me know. I'm gonna grab the MVs. Oh, the lights went off in there. Hope the landlady take out her garbage. What do you think, Sargentos? Just type in Jade, and then look for sort by. I struck that. Sort by player slots, fullest. Yeah, you have to just search Jade. Use the filters. Yeah, there's a lot of copycats. It's annoying. Hard on your little phone? You're hard? Yeah, it's kind of like a toss-up, right? Like, I really want to... Then they'd have to deal with a massive mess. It's on main branch, I promise. Promise. Did I even grab the MVs? I didn't. What am I doing? Like, this guy wants to put 3-layer walls. I'm gonna make it super annoying to plug up again. So the question is, how much damage can we do on which side, and how much access is it gonna give us over time? If we can raid it later and still have all the extra goodies, I'm down. Alright, I got you. You can type in the server ID. There you go, I pinned it. You should be good to go. Cheers. What do we think, Sargento? Taking this guy with me. Thinking the higher TC? Okay. Yeah, it wasn't my first plan, but I think you're right. And I've got the other TC outside this wall, too. It's wide open. Why wouldn't it be? It's really on it. So we can make this super obnoxious. We'll just make it all metal. That's gonna be our best bet for this. We can make this one super annoying to get to. Ah, yeah, that one's blacked. Son of a bitch. We'll just go this deep then. Suck it. I'm really trying to cram it up their ass. Have good time. I think we can do something with that right there too. We could blow this one. We lose TC though right about here. I do have TC probably closer to this rim right here. Is it more this way? I just realized something. But we just walk right in. I forgot we made 2 more. My bad. That scared me. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. How about we start taking those out? What do you say? I didn't realize we get right up on the plant like that, but we did. Uh oh, did I mess this up? Oh, thank goodness. Should we start making our own gate right there and I just put like a wall up? Like, yeah, try to get out. Bits. We have some fragmentation grenades we could use. What do you say we do that? Did I bring them with me? I don't think I did. Hey Bob, what's up? Be on soon? I don't know how much longer I got. I mean, I'll be like stacking up for the next round, but I found the guys. We're in their guts. I didn't bring them with me. I'm so stupid. Let's bring this back with us. We'll leave that here. We'll come back. What up, baby? Yeah, we have like a ton of fragmentation grenades we can just throw in there. We gotta take this with us and refresh it. That's right, we clobbered that guy. That's why we have all that extra stuff. Whoops. I forgot about that. Alright, that feels pretty good, right? Let's recharge our stuff. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Did I bring my horse up? Okay, there he is. I was like, dude, no way. I wouldn't be surprised if the doors were open. I mean, people often feel a little too safe. We could, honestly, I could come back with stone and we can really make that thing obnoxious. I gotta be quick about it. Not have much time. I don't know why I'm farming that right now. We already have a ton to cook. Let's go. Do we have any sulfur in the other base, Bob? I'll be honest, I haven't even looked. Dude, I gotta open my office door. It's freaking hot in here. Alright, so what's the game plan? We'll make a bunch of fragmentation grenades. We'll throw them in there. We'll spot check the base to see what we're in for. I want to jam as much as I can into the doorway. I want to get on top of that base. I want to rub my nuts all over everything. We really don't have room for this shit, do we? If you could put a foundation and a wall to block the turret, I don't think I have building privilege in there. I think we've reached like core base in there, so this is like I can't even get close after I pop that one side. I just want to make it so like they'll either have a hard time replacing them because they cost so much, and also like the positioning, because sometimes it's like you can't fit them back in, and some of those look pretty tight. Not all of them, but some. Dude, what is up with this horse? He's not gassing up. Might be worth it for us to plug in those furnaces. Right? Right. I'm out of horse gasoline. Oh, I didn't bring the freaking scrap over. Stupid. I mean, once we can get a line of sight, we can sail some rockets in and it's over. This guy's got 17 stam. Come on, get to 50, let's go. Let me open my office door, baby. Oops, hold on. Bob, if we have any scrap, that would definitely hook us up. I need to get them rock cheeses. Honestly, if you're lobbing rocks in, that would have been choice. We're gonna try and make another C4. We're gonna grab some fragmentations and go over there and see if we can't take out the turret and at least crawl on top. Then we'll call that our exploratory run. And we'll stack up for the rest. We're gonna be hard running the quarry, and I'll have this electric furnace part like up and running, like a scrub. Uh-oh. They're gonna be so confused. I know, right? I just love the fact that they're gonna have to deal with all of that trash outside. I mean, it's bad. It's bad. I love it. Okay, perfect. We can start cooking that. That's another C4, which is a whole another wall. Real fast, let me double check this, because I'm on limited time. Maybe 30 minutes. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I want to do damage and I want to take the prototype. Damage. Alright, let's see. I think I know how to make frags. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. I do. I do. How many is it for it's a decent amount. Make sure we got enough for everything. Dude, that is a nasty fight. It's 10 if I land them all. Well, we'll have to make a few more. Yeah, because we don't have a tube, so HVs are out. Let's try to get like 30 going. Alright, there's 10. 20, and like 5 more. That way we can hook some on the other side. In case we've got a weird blind corner. And, you know, we probably do. Probably. Yes. Oh yeah, tech trash is upstairs. And I bet they're sloppy, so I bet there's something on the top of their base we can fuck up. I bet. I would wager to bet. I don't have cloth on me? How about that? What's some... Alright, Bob, I'm going back over. If you're in, join me. So yeah, this is mostly an interference run. If we can get a little bit deeper, sweet, but I think this will probably be about as deep as we can get it. As deep as I go. Let's get in there. Hopefully our horse is a complete trash. He's all like, I like to eat all the pickles and then I'm not good. This should be enough, I think, right? I'm not doing anything too nuts. Nuts. I wanna rock that bass so bad. I hope they spend every dime they have opening that up, dude. I hope. So he's at 52, so that probably means he didn't get everything. Or he ate everything. What a slob. Grenades. Here we go. Let's get in there. Yeah, this multiple stone wall stuff's gonna be nada after minis and stuff, or even a hot air balloon or parachute. Just gonna take it off the table completely, thank goodness. Okay, here we go. Jeez, I'm so lost. Wow. I didn't realize how many grenades I made. It's kind of a lot. Good. Let's get it. Did that one guy sign off when I wrecked him? Probably, huh? Probably. Here we go. He tweaked my nipples, alright. Yeah, better look at that. Might be able to huck it from right here. Alright, I gotta stop doing the Hail Marys. That's not helping. I've already wasted like 5 of these things. There's poop everywhere. Alright, let's give this a shot. We must be fast. You know what, let me take a look. Because if we can blow the wall on the other side too, that wouldn't be bad either. Oh my. What am I doing? Why? Oh, shoot, a sage priest. That scared me. Oh, well, we found the other one. Whoa. I mean, I dropped those grenades big time. Where'd they roll to? It's hard to tell when everything's all blown out. There it is. Yes. Bandage. Ouch. HVs might be the way to go. Shoot. I don't even know if I'm getting it. Does it even give me the hit markers anymore? We'll try this batch. If we don't get it, then maybe we throw the C4. I mean, we could just blow off this backside too, eh? That turret wants a piece. We gotta check something real fast, and then we'll go and check the damage they did earlier, and while we're attacking these dudes. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need some HV action. That's gonna be the way I do it. I stand up there, huck it, and then boom, it's done. Just trying to rely on that grenade bounce is rough. Damn it. My grenades are rolling away. Dead. Knock, knock. What do you think? If we're gonna throw the C4 on something, what do you think would be a decent throw? I don't want it to be sticking around. You know what I mean? Oh, jeez. I kind of forgot. Oh, am I good? Let's go take a look at the other base so we can just show the damage while we're opening her up. Yeah, we just need to get the HVs in there. Damn it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got rocked over there. I guess we could take more of these area TCs. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We'll come back to that. So, the big clunky base we had over here, they totally hammered it. Like, the whole thing. Is this all cliff edge here? I bet it is. Yeah, that's annoying. I should try to get a chain link fence and set it up there and just let it try to hammer me. Yeah, so this was the base right here. They just been sniffing it the whole time, and then boom. They had to. You know? They just raided the crap out of it. I mean, we got access to this door, but that's it. And they griefed it. What a bunch of scumbags. Let's see if this guy raided. Maybe it did. Oh, no. I'm surprised. I'm shocked. Yeah, because we could take over a couple more area TCs. Let's do that real fast. I like that idea. Yeah, part of me is thinking we should just wait, you know? Get it legit. Like with HVs. HVs or Incendies, just splash it. You know what? I'm curious. I know flame arrows are really good for takes about 46 with a flamer and a hunting bow. I know they're really SAM sites are susceptible to the flames. I never thought about Molotovs though. The Molotov route would cost about 350, and that's if I land every one. I say we use the charges to take more area TCs so we can rope them off. I'm looking at the gate, and I don't think there's anything that's going to be good for us to knock out. Right? That doesn't already get us where we're at, because like if we take a spot that it can just fill it back in again, it's like... We still have that back area. We got both gateways totally covered, so... We'll do what we have to do. Yeah, like, I mean, I already took that one. If we take these two front ones, that'd be kind of tight. How many materials do we have left? And we'll consider our attack complete for the opening move. And then we'll seal this up and let them deal with all this bullshit. All this bullshit. Right? Is that what we need? I think so. Alright, let's go spend our money. In case we need it. I don't think we do, but... Then maybe we can just close off the front. You know what I mean? Just let them rot. Oh my, sorry. Of course it's open. That's so dumb, isn't it? It's so dumb. So we own almost all the TCs except one outside? Alright, I have one on there. Okay, I forgot about that. I can't place the other one, but I can place this. What the... And if they fix everything when we come back, I have the answer to this next time we sign in. So don't you worry. It's gonna be very hot. So yeah, our opening move, disrupt, break the walls, mess with the TCs. Our next move is probably going to roll up in a tugboat with some rockets. Let's be honest, that's how it's going to go. It's going to be great. And we've got the coverage to pull it off, and I think even just splashing with rockets is going to take out a lot of those front walls too. So if we hit the high side of the wall, I think we'll be all set. We'll be all set. Alright, so I think we're good there. Do we want a metal door on that? Yeah, probably. Probably 2 metal doors. And then we'll seal up the other one. We'll do that real fast. Like real fast. We have enough wood and stuff? We should. So yeah, I'd say this was a success. We didn't get in super far because I didn't really have the right tools to knock out those freaking turrets, but not bad. Don't let, if you're solo, don't let the big guys push you around. I think the key is to stay small, no compound, multiple bases around the map, spread out your loot. That's the way to do it, for sure. Because if I had everything in one spot, we would have been screwed so fast. But we didn't. And we're right back. Like it never happened. Because it didn't. I hope this works. I think this will work. Big roof. Yes, it does. It works. And it's a nice ramp for us to look over the wall. Yes. Very good. We're gonna do the same on the other side real fast. Ooh, baby. But yeah, don't let them push you around. The big guys, they suck. Let them know. Just don't lead them back to your base. That's a bad idea. Nice, dude. We own everything up here in the front. The pain is real. Can I place a... Ooh, I can't. No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Let's get this door down. How many stone pieces are in here? Yeah, we have more than enough. Let's see what else we can get done here. We're just sealing up his base. So hopefully, the other plan is that they're going to have to deal with this, which should buy us some time to do a real attack. I was hoping we could weasel our way in, but it's cool that we didn't make it all the way in. You know, it still served its purpose. I honestly didn't think they had any turrets. I was a little like, oh, I guess they do. Oh, I messed up. Oof, okay. I just want everything to be locked up as much as possible, so they gotta go through 2 stone walls at least to do anything. I had that for a second. Oh, it didn't let us, did it? Oh, no, it did. We're good. So the pointed side's facing them. That's so funny. Oh, we have no more stones? Oh my goodness. Oh my. Let's grab it. I think we got a little bit more. We're going to take everything out of here and just seal up the other bunker. And we put a bunch of decoy bases back by the other one. We would have taken our main back, but honestly it got griefed. We're in the middle of trying some experimental stuff, so like we didn't have everything like properly sealed. Which is my fault, but hey, you know, you do what you can do. You do what you can do, So yeah, next big one, we should be balls deep in this base. And I hope they're online for that one. I hope Bobby's online with me so we can, like, you know, clap some checks. May put a little stack on top, and I think we're almost set here, boy. Yeah, these cost the same anyway, so I'm just gonna make them really big. Saved the game, almost forgot who owns the thing right there. We got it, we're good. Okay, sealed, 4 days. That's good. Broadside, good. There's no exposed corner. They literally have to go through 2 stone walls. We're all set, boys. At a beautiful opening. We're good. Seal it up and move out. Roll out. Or dude, it's 9 a.m. How long have we been going for? 10 hours? Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, let's just take all this stuff with us. You know, we'll leave him a torch and a rock. I think that's reasonable. There's some doo-doo in there. Doo-doo bata. What else can we leave here? What else can we leave here? Oh yeah, blueprints. Wait, no, we need them for the outside. How about a bandana? And some food? Bad place to be hanging out. shoulders. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Ouch. Why is it stuck like that? Is the horse in the way? What? Oh, it's already upgraded. Jeez, am I tired? Am I okay? I guess I can always jackhammer more stone, right? Alright, let's get more stone. We're so close. Watch, this is where I get sniped. Down. Down. I say we dragged our nuts across her shit pretty well. So yeah, we'll just be beefing up a little bit today, and then later on tonight we're gonna try to save it the big raid for when we get online. If not, I'll try to record everything. I mean, not try. I will. No doubt. I can't help it. I gotta keep farming that shit, dude. I got problems. We're all sealed up. You know what I really want to do? Is I want to hit some of those foundations with metal outside in the front by the gate. Just be like, enjoy, you piece of shit. Well, we left a big gaping hole, so I think that's... we're in a good place. We're in an excellent place. For your butt chicks. Awesome. Alright guys, we should probably wrap it up here. I'll see you guys in a little bit. As soon as I have time, and this thing's fired up, we'll just go in there straight up. Wait a second, is this theirs over here? It is, isn't it? Is that why we can't place her on that lip? Ooh. No, we stole this one. This one's ours. That's right. Okay, I was gonna say, I was confused. There you go. Make it metal. Enjoy, you piece of garbage. We'll come back and make that super obnoxious. We'll even make like a nice little tower we can dig out and then just like casually sit there and lob shots. By the way, the next big play in here would be like putting up those wooden towers and just, you know what I mean? Leaving the ladders out so anybody can look in. Because anybody who spawns is going to go, oh, sweet, let me look in there. Maybe you can fish out a couple rounds from the turrets. Drain them, all of them. Alright guys, have a fantastic day. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Get wrecked, get wrecked. Alright.